Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, happy time zone, everybody. This is the Road to Dusk. You can call me Road Dusk, anything that you would call a friend. I'm a dream musher focusing on sleep, dreams, and the imagination to upgrade an environment where people can learn to be better versions of themselves. Hope everyone is doing well. You'll probably see that my tracking is a little bit better. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the cord or whatever, but I'm actually able to use my phone again for my tracking. So, hey, let's go. It's a floating voice. Well, it was a floating voice because now you get to see my pretty face. Hope everyone's doing well. We are going to start with the prologue. I do want to start a little bit with like chatting just to get folks in. I will forewarn, this is a new adult genre of a novel that we're working on. For those who do not know, new adult is effectively a more mature version of YA or young adult. New NA or new adult is more geared for 18, like the 18 to 25 crowd. But ye hope everyone is doing well. Trying to keep eye on everything and see. What do you mean you offended yourself? Sorry, just double checking that I've like posted everywhere that I'm comfortable to. Alrighty. I'm curious on how you ended up offending yourself, Xena. That said, I think I want to wait a little bit until we get a few more folks. I will forewarn, I should probably put a content warning for the draft. There we go. I was in the wrong spot. Sorry, just wanted to get this written, and I need the background on it so it's legible. Let me get that, the background for the opacity. There we go. She was sleeping, so I scratched her chin and she rolled on her back, so I petted her beans and she ran to the cat food. Oh no! Alrighty. Just checking in on some folks, making sure that I got everything. Alright. That should be good. And y'all are able to see the y'all are able to see my program, yeah? Sorry, checking on stuff, just trying to be sure that everything's good. Just because I also want to double check that the community's doing good. I meant to start at noon, but my brain flippin' fell asleep. Did you know that, having a shit ton of coffee at noon can fuck up your circadian rhythm? Sorry, trying to poke folks. All right. Trying to keep touch with folks. I know that 4 is typically when folks are getting out of work, so I know it's going to be a little slow. So I'm more than open to chat while we're waiting on folks, because I do want to try and wait till we do have a decent bit of people to read this. I may honestly switch to gaming for a little bit, just so that we can. All right, spam. Oh shit! I keep forgetting the one thing that I fucking forget is the lurk bait game. I swear to all that it's wholly infertile. Give me a moment, Kara. Thank all that's holy that I only have this set at like 5 obols. Alright, there you go. Let her rep. Alright, let me be sure. One of the unfortunate things with one of the unfortunate things with my little setup is it's pretty tiny. My whole thing there, really, that was, no, that is not what Come on, where? Oh, right. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Alright. Come here, buddy. Yeah, no, I have a very, very tiny space right now when it comes to my whole setup. And it's only going to get tinier the more shit that I have. So, I will switch things up and have us do, let's see, what could we do on the 3DS? I want to try and save Tomodachi Life for when we have some folks. So, I mean, I do have plenty of games on here. Ooh, what if we did Project Mirai? What sound, Xena, what sounds better? Rhythm game or Pokemon? Project Mirai or Pokemon X? Pokemon X? Ooh. I'll have to remember how to wipe your save. I should be good too, considering I have migrated all of my Pokemon before. How to delete save file Pokemon X. I'm doing this because there's a name on my file that I do not want you guys to see. So, okay. Gotta wait for... Hold on. I'm gonna open up my 3DS and figure out how to delete the save file. Oh, B and X. Sorry. Doing some maintenance. Just want to be sure that I do not incriminate myself. Well, not incriminate, that's not the right word. I do not want to dox myself. Y'all don't need to know any IRL names. Now I need to find the... Where are you? Hope everyone's doing well and having fun, by the way. It'll be a slow process for us to migrate to Pokemon X. Hold on. My first Pokemon game. This was my first ever Pokemon game. We'll do that. Thank y'all for your patience while I'm getting all this set up, by the way. All right, let's migrate. Perfect. All right, and let me turn that off. But since we're doing that, let me also turn off that. All right. Do you want to give me a challenge this whole time and put it in another language? I would probably have better
Xena
practice.
Kara's name is Skibidi Toilet. Is my status ridiculous?
Fucking love you. Also, yeah, I did have to change the voice for Dearly just because I did a little more research on responsive voice and the voice banks that they were using. I can't use the Finnish voice bank in good conscience. So, unfortunately, as much as the accent was just beautiful, we have to stick with a Windows TTS voice. You want me to do this in French? I will say I'm going to have better like yes. So for context when it comes to this game, I did not know this game like the back of my hand per se, like with Kingdom Hearts, because one, Kingdom Hearts is my special interest, and two, uh the last time that I really played Pokemon X in full was when I first got the game in 2016. Now, for those of you that may realize, 2016 is not when Pokemon X originally came out. That's right. I was a sheltered shit. My family was an abusive piece of shit who isolated me and my family to hell and back, to the point where they said that Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Naruto, most anime were too violent, and I wouldn't be allowed to watch them. And yet, conveniently, I was allowed to watch NCIS, Ghost Whisperer, Charmed, stuff like Firefly, stuff like Rosalian Isles, A Haunting, anything that my egg donor would allow on that was vehemently violent or traumatizing was totally okay. But if it came from Japan, no. I wasn't even allowed to watch fucking Digimon as a kid. I wasn't even allowed to watch Sailor Moon. For those of you that may relate to living under racist and living under MAGA light before MAGA started to get way too confident, some of you may know that a lot of MAGA, whether they are straight up MAGA, whether they lean into certain ideas like JWs of being vehemently anti-magic, um, the irony that oh we can do crime, war, genocide, violence, putting people in crazy prisons, going after them, putting the SWAT team on them. That's totally fine. But an anime where there's a little bit of but where there's a little bit of violence and probably some blood for realism, that's somehow not okay. We also can't have kids and adults dying from the consequences of their actions. No, 4Kids even had to edit an anime to call that to say that they were going to the quote unquote shadow realm, and yet that still made it to where a lot of American families barred their children from looking at anime, from watching anime and partaking in anime because, quote unquote, oh, it's violent. The hypocrisy of American parents. So, all of that to say, like my experience and what I can remember, what I can practice, and how I can interact with this in another language is going to be impacted with how my education was and how I was sheltered as a kid. Most of my experience and understanding comes with European languages, namely English, Spanish, and German. Italian, I know a little bit of, namely from noticing the cognates and similarities between Italian and Spanish. Japanese, I taught myself as a kid, but was never fluent. Korean, I took 2 years in college, but have not been able to be fluent. And because of that, for both of these, I am especially rusty. If I'm going to try and practice, if I'm going to do another language in this for stream for y'all, I'm probably going to need a language that I can more easily read and practice. So for my brain, that may be either Spanish or German. And at this point, I'm tempted to say no German, considering, unfortunately, I love the language, but I do not love certain people who are taking the actions of a certain German ideology, German supremacy ideology, and hurting innocent civilians about it. Skipsy German, yeah. Alright, that whole tangent aside. Excuse me. Thought I had you. There we go. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have this in Spanish. It's gonna be interesting seeing all of the Pokemon names in Spanish, though. Although I actually don't remember if I can change the language afterward. I don't think I can. As much as I want to do this, I'm like, now I'm second guessing. It doesn't help that my brain has been all over the place. Alright, you know what? Ooh, I just thought of something even better. Hey, RT Games! I know you did Pokemon Red or Pokemon Dark, Oswelga. Do you know anyone that's been doing a mod of Pokemon X Oswelga? Cause I would love to do that. I you know what? Yeah. Okay, my brain has made a decision. As much as I would love to dive into a playthrough of this in another language, if I were to do that, I may want to do that on a different copy than what I have currently. Also, thank you for doing your daily. So, unfortunately, all of that hype to say we're sticking with English, unfortunately. I do want to figure out a way to do a multilingual stream and play a game in another language. But unfortunately, realistically speaking, I would want to be more fluent in a language to try and do that properly. Or if I were to use another language, I may want to have someone like, say, Mari or the Vindictuses who have a pretty good understanding of Spanish, namely because it's their native language, to help out with any translations and discrepancies. So for now, we gotta go this way. All right. Let me know if y'all can hear the... Oh, y'all haven't been able to hear the game this whole time. Derp. There we go. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. I'm Augustine Sycamore. Carlos... No. Oh, wait, Carlos is French. I am Augustine Sycamore. The Carlos region's very own Pokemon professor. This world of ours is widely inhabited by... That was more German there. Fuck it, my brain can't do accents right now. This world of ours is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokémon. These mysterious creatures can be found in every corner of the world. Some run across the plains, others fly through the skies, and others yet swim deep in the sea. We live together with these Pokémon, lending our strength to one another to live and prosper. I know I tend to lean mask, but I'm tempted to want to do a femme character in this just so that others can try and fuck around. Hey Zelda, how we doing? What do y'all think? Do y'all want to see us customize a boy or a girl or mask or femme in this game file? I know I tend to do a lot of mask, so if we want to go femme, we can go for it. Hey, glad to hear it. Also, hopefully the delay isn't too bad. How are we feeling? Do we want a masculine character or a femme character to fuck around with? I'm actually tempted to go femme. Here we go. I think we'll set a time for when we're going to read face value. So this should give us an hour and a half-ish. Actually, there we go. I'll manually unpin it. There we go. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna call it. We'll go for a femme build. Do we go pale as flip? Do we go moderate? Or do we go Latino? I'm gonna go with my Irish heritage. Oh, I see. Would you tell me your name? I'm just gonna put Tetherball for simplicity, just to have this be a little inclusive for the rest of my system. So it's Tetherball then. Did I get that right? Tetherball. Très bien. What a fantastic name. Tetherball, your adventure begins now. Go and meet many Pokemon and people, and fill your life with rich experiences. Now let's go visit the world of Pokemon. You know, I will say, like, hold on. I know y'all are not going to be able to see it, but I'm going to put this little intro in 3D. Because this is always cute to look at in 3D. Also, I don't really mess around with the 3D feature on the 3DS often. The X button opens the menu. Already progress with save. Cool. Oh. We'll do a quick save just to start off the file. Also, let me know if y'all can hear everything okay. Also, I just realized my lip syncing is kind of not as wrong. Oh, hold on. No, I think I just need to... Wait, why is this not working? Phone? Okay. It just needed to be reconnected. Technology, gotta love it. Alright, but want to be sure that I have everything. And also, don't forget, since we are doing Pokemon, we do have the Name That Critter point redeem. So, if you guys want to name a Pokemon that we catch through the course of the game, feel free. Also, you know what? Give me a moment. Give it just a little bit more height. Sorry, I'm messing with my phone and how I can get it propped up for my tracking. Okay, that's a lot better. Get away from the... Let's get away from the computer, and let me also... Do y'all need me louder a little bit? Because for context, I'm kind of slouching in my chair a bit while I'm chilling and playing the game like this. Also, I have a cute idea when it comes to my model, but that's going to require money. Do y'all want to hear it? You sound good on my end? Great. Glad to hear. Also, hello, Notaic. Hope you've been doing well. And sure, the idea at some point is to pay my model maker, Lumi, to make me an asset for like an arm toggle for holding a controller. If I do that, would you guys rather we do a PS4 controller, a PS2 controller, or a 3DS first? Zelda! You're gonna the Ball system. As a reminder, y'all are amazing, wonderful, lovely, adorable, and cute. Thanks one to no one. Thank you so much. Sorry, I wanted to wait a little bit before we do face value, just because I noticed that it was kind of quiet. I know folks are like coming home from work and such, and it can also take a little bit for like folks to get in the right headspace, because face value is gonna be dark. I will forewarn. I've been good. Been playing some modded Minecraft. Hell yeah. I've been doing well. Also, PS2 controller sounds cool. Hell yeah. You know what? I will... I will leave. No, I don't want to do a poll. I'm trying to do stuff. Sorry, just checking on a bunch of stuffs. Sorry, just poking folks. There we go. Alright. Righto. I know the vibes are getting kinda chill right now with all the typing. Alrighty. Stretch my back. I should probably get something for food. But, kinda wanna get back into this. Let's just dive in. Morning, Thunderbolt. You sure slept well. All rested up for the move. Tenable, you look like you just rolled out of bed. Go have a look at yourself in the mirror and change out of your pajamas. Look, don't tell me how to live my life, Mom. What if I want to go out in my jammies? Let me pull an ice cane and let me go out in a moo-moo. Yay, we're out of pajamas. It's about time you got going. Why don't you step out and say hello to the neighbors? Sheesh, Mom. Don't have a poke emote, but poking Ro to call him handsome. Thank you. Thank you, Zelda. If we were to have a poke emote, who would y'all want to be the victim? Like the one who's getting poked in the emote from our system? I could try and have that be... Welcome to Veneville. My name's Callum. I live next door. I'm Shauna. Great to meet you. Guess what? We've come to get you. The renowned Professor Sycamore lives here in Kalos. I hear he has a task for 5 kids, including us. But I'm surprised he knows who you are. You did just move to Vanderbilt after all. We'll wait for you in the town over. And you know what? We're going to get a Pokémon. Come on, hurry, let's go. Hello, buddy. Bias towards Road. No, that's fair. Y'all do kind of know me most. Are you not gonna let me, like, dash? Oh, there we go. Hey, Tenable, this way! Over there! We were just talking about you. Come on, have a seat! Oh gods, I have to do voices! There's so many of them! This is the meeting place, Tenable. I'll introduce you. Everyone, this is Tenable. Wow, Shauna's description was spot on. So, Tenable, this is Tierna. He can really tear up the dance floor. This is Trevor. A little shy, but he always gets perfect scores on his tests. Alright, nice to meet you. You know, it feels like we're a closer crew if we call each other by nicknames. Can I call you Lady T? What? No way! She's a Lil T for sure. What do you think, Trevor? What? You want me to nickname someone I just met? Chana, you shouldn't put people on the spot like this. Well, how about something low-key? Maybe something like Teekins? You should decide what we call you. I kinda like Teekins. We'll do Teekins. You want us to call you Teekins? Okay, Teekins fits you perfectly. I'm sure we're gonna be great friends. I'll call you that too. Hey, can we see the Pokemon now? I want to meet my partner. Oh, wrong character. Hey, can we see the Pokemon now? I want to meet my Pokemon soon. I know, right? It was such a cool feeling when Trevs and I met our Pokemon. How about we take account of the colors? Hope you feel the same way we did. Here's a Pokemon. I gotta go Fennekin. Fennekin's my baby. I'm sorry. I can't not do Fennekin. Fennekin is too cute. She's my baby. Why was the frame rate so low? I'm on a new 3DS. Would you like to name your Pokemon? Yes. And it's a male. Fennekin was my starter in X. Oh, Fennekin will always be my fire starter. That will always be my starter in X. Fennekin was my first fire starter, and I have not looked back. But I want to pick out a name for this little guy. Want to find a good name. Ooh, let's do... How do you pronounce this Irish name? I know it varies on dialect. Okay, Kunloth. So, We have a little one named... Oh, I don't have an A cute? I don't have an A fada? Oh, fuck you. That was a cool name. Fine. Alright, let's see, what else do we have? Alright, we could do Fian. We'll do Fian. There we go. Bro, did I tell you I have braces? I don't think you did, but oh shoot. The Irish name is definitely a unique name. So you decided on the nickname Fian. Okay, my partner is Chespin. Wow, we go together great. The two of us are just way too cute. Good to meet you, Froakie. My name's Callum. As a you, I can be a real Pokemon trainer. Thanks. Pardon me, but I have something for you from the professor as well. I have something that will help you understand Pokemon on a much deeper level. There's Superman colors, but next color's the trans flag. Let's go! You see, Pokédex I just gave you is a high-tech device that automatically records the Pokemon you encounter. The reason you get one is because the professor wants you to go on a journey with your Pokemon and complete the Pokédex. Put it another way, it's an important mission for the professor, I'm sure of it.
Lighten up, Trevs. You're way too serious sometimes. Deacons, please take this with you too. It's a letter from the professor. He said you should give it to your mom. Alright. We're done with our errand for a professor. I guess Trevs and I will go back for Pokemon. Let's go, Trevs.
In Kalos, kids were chosen to carry a Pokédex and go on an adventure. But you need to give that letter to your mom before any of that. Wow, in Kalos they actually care about parents' consent. They don't... The culture isn't just, hey, you're 10 now, fuck off. Tikins, wait! You're gonna be my opponent in my Pokemon battling debut. Okay, little Chespin, it's our first battle. Let's win it this time. Incinerate. Get him. Well, but not enough. Road, blow him away with self-destruct. I'll do that when I get a full Torb. Hell yeah.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, I'm not feeling it yet. If y'all want to make me feel it, I might. I do have the time, but also I have been needing to be on a tolerance break. I've been making progress. Also, sorry for the horrible sound from my mic. Give me a moment. Sorry, I wanted to fuck with the RGB. But no, I'm not zooted. I am just sleep deprived and unmedicated. At least for now. Unless you want to count me feeling it as that being a symptom of my medication. Hey! I wasn't done watching my whole little Chespin yet! Yay, I received $500. You're amazing, Tikins. Here, let me fix up your Pokemon. Say hi to your mom for me. Oh wait, yeah. Need to go back. Mother! So, what did you and the neighbor kids end up doing? Wait a second. Santa Ball, is that a Pokeball you have there? You got your very own Pokemon? Lucky you! Lexi's gonna kill me. I have 3 shaker cups and I'm still dehydrated. Zeta! You have shaker cups. Put water in them. That's like, you either have 3 16-ounce, 3 24-ounce, or a combo of the two. You're gonna have a shit ton of fluids. Drink! How about that? You're a Pokemon trainer now. Congrats! Huh? A letter from me? It says it's from somebody named Sycamore. What could it be? A love letter? Wow, what lovely handwriting. What do we have here? Request. Oh, I see. Edible. We barely unpacked and all kinds of exciting things are happening. Okay, let me get you and Fennekin ready for your journey. Their name is Finn! Here you are, Tedball. I have unpacked a change of clothes. My, what an unexpected turn of events! It's just like a sudden last burst of speed from a racer in a Rhyhorn race. Are you speaking from experience? Was your Rhyhorn in that? What was your Rhyhorn in our yard? Like your version of an Italian Greyhound? Do you willingly put him in a race and subject him, Mom? Do I need to call the authorities for animal abuse? Or is there nothing like that in Pokemon because Pokemon are regularly abused through Mega Evolution and Gigantamax and a whole bunch of other bullshit? Anyway! Y'all want to set shaker cups? It's on my very... Hey! It's still there. I recommend... And I believe I still have that. No, oh. Either that or I don't have it on. Nope. I completely forgot that. Oh, wait. Nope, that is not it. Okay, so if y'all want to see the cup that we have in collaboration with Lexi Flair, you're gonna have to check Flair's studio. Hold on, let me see if I can get a link for folks. Because I know Lexi, like, I've seen her stuff, I've worked with her, people have gotten stuff, and now I just need to get the link for her. If I could even find it! Daggum. Here we are. Here we go. Oh, she did take off my my cup. That's fair. Yeah, her and I did agree that we were going to let her use the extra assets. But she does still have a charm that was made by me on her Ko-fi through Flair Creations, if y'all are curious. Did you know dishes are really hot when coming out of the dishwasher? Yeah, that's a mood. That's a mood. All right. So let me turn off the free advert for Lexi then. I will say this advert will come back because we are doing an update on my my vinyl. There will be some color coming up, so we should have a new round of My Cups coming soon. Until then, though, I would rather we turn this off just so that we aren't being super duper loud. Also, I should probably get myself something to eat. Grabs laptop money. You do not need to use your laptop money on me. No. No. Bad Kara. Bap. Remind me though. Alright. Taking me a while to get back to the game, but also I did just get a bunch of food. We did get groceries yesterday. Do I want to get up and get food now, or do I want to wait? Ads in 5 minutes? Ads in 5 minutes. You made friends! You met a Pokemon, and now you get to take a lap around Kalos! Oh, and don't forget this. You know how to use a town map, right? Roughly. That's my girl! Select the town map from your bag whenever you want to use it. I don't know what this what this Professor Sycamore wants you to see on your trip. Road was called the Advoid. No, yeah, unfortunately, I kind of need, well, kind of is a stretch. I have noticed that a lot of adverts lately have been not so great. A lot of the ads that have been popping out lately have been US propaganda, especially for certain organizations and authorities. I may stop taking ad revenue entirely on Twitch, mainly because I literally get pennies. So if I do that, especially for the sake of revenue, I may need you guys to pick up on things such as bits. I also want to look into other means of trying to get extra income that are connected to streaming, whether it's crowd control for funny bits for y'all to purchase and kind of fuck around with my game, whether it's something like my Tip Me, which I have seen making the rounds. They claim they want to try and give 100% or as close to 100% revenue back to the streamer as possible. That's the same mentality that Kick has had, and My Tip Me collaborates with Kick, and with Kick's controversy recently where a gentleman was almost beaten to death on stream, plus the overt amount of gambling and exploitation done on Kick, and the company that we know that is on there that have tried to go, oh, not everyone's that bad on there. I can have an actual safe community on there. We just don't want to touch it. Can you turn ads on YouTube? Not really. So ads on YouTube only come when I only get revenue from advertisements or anything done on YouTube if I were a YouTube partner. my YouTube channels are still pretty small to where I can't be a YouTube partner. If I remember right, I need a minimum of 1,000 subscribers and 100 hours of watch time in order to be eligible to be a YouTube partner, and that is the bare minimum. That is the bare minimum, and I may be remembering incorrectly. If you guys want to try and get my YouTube up, especially if like my VOD channel, go for it and spread word. I don't know how much we can get through, considering it's still taking a long time for me to get back into the groove of streaming, and I do appreciate y'all's patience. Taking a journey with your Pokemon is a really wonderful experience. Rubs hands together evilly. Haha, what a card! I guess Rhyhorn just wanted to give you a big send-off. Well, it's known you since you're born after all. Good luck! Go for broke! And don't worry, you'll have Pokemon on your side, so you'll be fine. You're literally okay with just a little picnic blanket under you, buddy? Is the grass comfy underneath? Alright. Let's head back. Oh. Hey, the looker there. Where are you?
Hey there! Looks like you found somebody at home to help you pack. Oh, and make sure you bring a bunch of Pokeballs and potions, alright?
Let's head in the shop and get some supplies then. Do 10 to start off. Nope. Now, let me get potions. And I may actually put something in the microwave for a brunch, just because I have not had food. Well, I am out of money. Mom did say go for broke! Alrighty. Head on out.
Hey, Pokemon trainer! If you set foot in tall grass, a wild Pokemon will pop out. But you'll be fine, because your Pokemon partner will battle for you. Hooray!
Ah! Who bonk? Why bonk? A wild Pidgey! Thank you for the bonk, though. Alright, you know what? We'll go light. Yeah, because this thing can't really hit us. The ad break is finishing. Hell yeah, glad the ad is done. Oh, now we're with our friendos. Oh, hi, Teekins! Come learn how to catch Pokemon with me! Callum's mom and dad are amazing trainers. That's why you know so much about catching Pokemon and battling.
You can talk about my parents if you want, but it doesn't have anything to do with me. I'm gonna show you how to catch one now, so watch carefully.
Wait. Why? You said thank you for bonk. Therefore you like bonks. Therefore, non-stop bonks. Smart
No,
logic.
do I need to put do I need to put it? Do I need to put a cooldown limit on the bonk? Make sure to weaken a Pokemon. Nah, I don't need to weaken a Pokemon. I'll just brute force the fucker. I don't do competitive Pokemon. Oh my god, Dana. Wow! The Pokemon went inside the Pokeball? Seriously, Shauna? Did you forget already? Your chest spins in a Pokeball, right? Anyway, I'll share some Pokeballs with you too. Oh, got quite a few more. Pokeballs! Do you think I can catch Pokemon with them too? You throw a Pokeball at a Pokemon around here, you'll probably catch it. Okay! If I find a cute Pokemon, I'll throw lots of Pokeballs at it, and then we'll become friends. Catching a wild Pokemon makes your Pokemon stronger too. By seeing you. So I have some funny stories for y'all regarding our new job. It's gonna be some funny little escapades. For those that don't know, for a little bit of context, we now work at a little coffee shop that's close by. And I can't open up my ginger ale. Oh, fuck, I didn't see that fiend was almost dead. But, we're having a lot of really fun experiences at our new job. Literally everyone that we work with is a nerd in their 20s and 30s. It is beautiful. It is amazing. But I'm also using my work experience to learn a few things, namely how to make some of my friends' favorite drinks. That's not what I need. I need my bag. Here we go. There we go. How many Pokeballs do we have now? Oh, quite a bit. If anyone's mean to the road. I mean, I'll also have TSA in the area, because it's in an airport. As much as I would rather not rely on TSA. You know what? Yeah, you're fire as well, so may as well go hard. Oh, why did my brain misremember that a fetchling can be a fire type? Or is that its evolution? Alright. What's up, Kara? When two trainers' eyes meet, a Pokemon battle must begin! Alright. I found that I can whistle easier with braces on. Yep! I can see how that can be a thing, because like with the alignment of the teeth. We'll do another. Corey, how we doing? We're doing a little bit of Pokemon X, waiting on folks to hop in, chill, get home from work before we dive into a prologue for a novel that one of my headmates and I have been working on. I will forewarn, that'll be pretty dark. The content warnings are pinned in the chat. The prologue should only be about 10 minutes or so. Afterward, we'll migrate to Kingdom Hearts 45 ADs over 2, and or some Tomodachi Life, depending on if we feel like we need a little bit of some eye bleach before doing anything more. Gonna grab some sweet tea real quick. Ooh, nice. You should have told me that you were that strong. Dina showed me the clip she made. Heard you like bonks. Yeah, because I did say thank you for the bonk. I always try and say thank you to my community. And now Zenith's decided, oh hey, let's bonk me nonstop. Considering how much of a horn dog I can be, I guess it's to be expected. Perfect timing on that. I got the both of you. What, are we turning this into a spin road now? I don't know how you can spin road on bonks, but Wait up, let's walk together. I feel like something exciting will happen if I stay by you. I'll heal your Pokemon whenever you need it. Come on, let me get... Ah. There we go. Let's explore a little bit. We have about 45 minutes before we do the prologue, so I will forewarn. I mean, I'm the tall one. I bonk the head scene and bonks the bottom. Sounds about right. That should work. Apparently, Horn Dog is a no-no title. What? I never said Horn Dog's a no-no title. Or is that a Twitch thing? Because if so, I didn't know, and Twitch can suck my dick. Well, then I will make a term in RAIN that literally means horn dog for us to use, and Twitch can suck my... Twitch can suck my T-dick. Probably the closest thing to pussy that they're ever going to get, and it's gonna be a man's. Emasculate the fuckers, because I'm more man than them if they want to pull this shit. Name to click, horn dog. Oh, and it said not acceptable. Well, again, they can suck it. Again, like I said, I can be petty. I can make a whole new word in Rame and Demos that means horn dog for us to use all the fucking time. Because that's kind of a thing that I've been thinking on regarding like my conlang stuff. I think it would be kind of neat to use it a lot more in streaming and in community for inside jokes and such. Not only to just use it more, have it really be used as examples as part of the community and what we work with, but also as a sort of advocacy. Because coming from an applied linguist perspective, what's going on in the US and around the world with all these censorship bills and fascism rising in the US, they are literally controlling language. They're controlling language, they're weaponizing language, culture, society, and history to promote white supremacy and fear of everyone and everything around them. So, I think it'd be fucking cool to use Raymond Temos on a regular basis and use these languages consistently as a form of collaboration. How do we feel about that? Don't teach it to Lexi, we can confuse the shit out of her. Nah, I don't want to be mean. I know, like, I also know that learning a con lane, learning any language in general can be a little intimidating for some, and especially if we're trying to learn a con lane that has little to no resources. Honk dogs, horns honk, honk dogs, I kind of like that. I like that! But yeah, how we feel about that, I mean, that's kind of what I've been trying to do in general with streaming. It's why I've had the, like, word or quote of the week stuff. It's why I've been trying to do the word of the week on Blue Sky and whatnot. Unfortunately, while I don't really have the time or energy to promote my con lanes much, it's still something that I'm trying to incorporate and help promote. Oh, they're a water type. That's why it didn't work. That still works. Hooray! Rup-up-up-up-up-up-up. Oh, you're good on health. Alright. Oh, another battle.
Did you say, oh dear, they're water pegging?
No! No, I don't even remember what the hell I said for it to sound like that! Jesus Christ, are we just going to have a bunch of clips and then... Am I gonna have to make a compilation of, like, y'all getting thrown off by my accent and my mumbling, apparently, to where y'all hear some weird-ass shit? Fucking love y'all. Yeah, I could go against the train. Hello, child. This way leads to a dead end, huh? Alright, I guess I'll just save my progress so I don't forget what I've done so far. Fuck you. What would that even be? A strap-on made out? I mean, yeah, glass dildos are a thing. Why not ice dildos? God, that would be so cold inside, though. Jesus Christ. Oh, God, I can imagine it. No. Never. Never. Fucking never. No, thank you.
Tell Tofat.
Tell Tofat. No! No! Yeah, let's totally tell, let's totally tell my fiance how chat has gone off about ice dildos. I really ought to have something for food soon. There we go. Third time's the charm. Also, for folks that want to join the Discord, feel free. We've been very low energy and we haven't been able to do a whole lot when it comes to like community events, but we really want to get back into that, especially for the winter holidays coming up, because we don't know how our energy is going to be for the winter holidays. We do still want to do orphan holidays, and we do know, generally we want to support those that don't have family or support systems, especially this year of all years. Oh, oh, hang on a second. Look what I found! I'll give it to you. Oh, that's an adorable emote. I swear, if I had the money for animated emotes, because I'm not that good at animation. I have very, very bare minimum animations, and those are more rooted on transitions. I forgot my friends. I love puzzles, so I watch everything more closely than you might think. Let's do one more battle. Oh, a fletchling. Got to join the Discord this entire time. All good! When you hop in, you have 15 minutes to verify that you've read the rules. The verification should be at the top of the rules page. Feel free to scroll down and read to your heart's content. When you feel comfortable, we do have a rules spot in the Discord as well, where you can opt in on various things, whether notifications for myself or my partner system, the Dictator Clan, for both of us, for Discord events, anything like that. My stepdad asks why I've been giggling for 10 minutes. Sorry, I'm turning down the volume for myself. Y'all should still be able to hear it fine. Child. Come on, Scatterbug. Let's powder this punk. Frozen dildo. Alright, y'all, give me a moment. Sorry, switching some things around. Yeah, we'll do that. Just so that I'm preparing to let folks join me in VC, and I forgot that my PNG was still on. Actually, Anastasia's is kind of peaking. Oh, and I forgot to save Anastasia's PNG! Give me a moment. Thank y'all for your patience while I'm getting Anastasius's PNG. Sorry, taking me a little bit to get where I need to. Okay, now I should be good to set. There we go. Now I have Anastasius's, though I need to. Come on, where's my... There's my P. I'll have... Yeah, I think I'll have them like this. Just have them looming behind me like that. At least they won't cover the screen. But yeah, here's Anastasius's new PNG. It's like 80% done, and there's gonna be more aspects of Anastasius's outfits than just this. We are planning to give them a pretty neat cloak similar to mine. They got worse afterwards. I said teasing your friend. Oh. Let me remember to update the... Alright. Fletchling. Oh no, it's Scatterbug. Alright, Anastasius looks awesome. Glad you like their design. Again, we are thinking of adding like a coat or a cloak similar to what I have, just to give them some flair, because the shirt with the suspenders and high waist top is more like how I am with just my halter, like my halter top underneath my my dress shirt and my sweater vest and my pants. Don't die, don't die. And now you guys get the shoulder.
What cloak?
Here we go. You're just on fire with setting up clips. Sorry, the Nicteras are texting me. Oh, a Caterpie! I could have done the Ember and just walloped it. I know that there are some Pokeballs I need to grab. Well, need is a stretch. Also, here's a bit of a funny / random question. Do y'all think my art style works with Lumies? Like, my PNG compared to the model that I have currently. Do the designs look cohesive? You think so? Nice. Oh, and I group being now level 10. Oh, wait. Really? Sorry, trying to look at the range of my camera. I don't know if I'm like too far away for it to track well or not right now. It might be too low with me slouching. Hold on. All right. Having it here. I bonked my braces with the bottle. Oof. 1,000 milliliters. Ooh. Come on. Here we go. Now we should be good. Alright. I couldn't even get the hell out! Oh my god. Introverted hello, hey! Hope y'all are doing well. Don't want to poke y'all too much. If y'all are low energy and just want to be left be, that's totally fine. If I had a glasses chain like yours, I'm putting it on my... Oh yeah, like the tassel? No, the tassel's adorable. Need any Pokeballs? Oh, did I just go back to the beginning? Just woke up. It's 5 p.m. Yeah, no, I feel you. We were originally supposed to start stream at noon. And for context, at work yesterday, because of a PTSD episode, we had a really bad insomnia night and we couldn't sleep. So we needed coffee in the morning in order to wake up and keep track of work. However, note to self, don't get a large coffee at noon. Rather, don't get a large frap at noon. Because, dear fuck, my brain could not shut off until fucking 8 a.m. Past that, even. I was up till, like, I think 10. I was up and awake with Top Hat when the fucker woke up. And then I did not remember passing out, but I do remember waking up at, like, 3:30, and I'm like, oh, shit! Coffee, I'm gonna make coffee. So much coffee. Sounds like I have no tolerance. Which is ironic, considering, like, I tend to drink soda somewhat often. Also, thank you for the hug, Xena. Thanks, Fennekin. Kopo! How we doing, love? Hold on. Let me give shout-outs for folks. To Pontia. And let's do... Oh, derp. Sorry about that. Why? Oh, did I misspell it? Doing a... Yes, I used a K instead of a C. Derp. I'm doing good. Overslept, as y'all heard me say. I haven't had food yet. I've been too focused on trying to stream and chill and hang out with y'all that, my brain has just been like, game, people. Even though my kitchen is literally right behind me. Hey, you were playing Hollow Knight. Have you fucked around with Silksong yet?
I get Angel or Bunny.
You can get them if you want. Mari has been at work, and Bunny, I'm pretty sure, is at work. You can't get you can't get nobody. Huh? You're gonna get Angel. Okay, why did my brain saw Angel and for some reason saw Star or Mari? Wow, my brain did a double take. You want to get Angel. You want to get Angel on me. You want to get the sweet girl. The sweet girly girl. Silksong's so fun but aggravating. I heard it's a really interesting difficulty curve. I did hear that there is a crest somewhere that you can find that gives you the skill set from the original character. I need to be careful. I want this Pikachu. Give me girly Pikachu. I haven't been catching any of the other Pokemon. Bro just told me he's not eaten yet. It's 5:44. Now you're gonna get the Cubana on my ass. I swear, if I had a nickel for every time I had a Latina, just go off on me. First it was just Mari, but now you're getting Angel. I will post an Alexi server. Kara! You did not need to do that! You did not need to spam in other servers. Hey, Road's not eating! You can do that on my server, but... Who wants to name the Pikachu? Anyone want to name the Pikachu? Kara, I swear. Yeah, don't. Arkella. Ooh, that would be a neat name. I don't know why, but I thought of the name and like it. You know what? I will give you that as a freebie then. I kind of like that name too. Crud! I'll use Arkella on another character. Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm saving that. I could actually see Arkella being used for like a larger Pokemon like a Rhyhorn. Also, we got about 15 minutes. Oh wait, this is an act. Yeah, the if you look in my point redeems, there's one that's named that critter. So I'll just give you this for a freebie. But yeah, this is the point redeem. Found the redeem. I'll use that redeem next time. All good. All right. Go back here. Thank you. Your Pokemon are in for a shock. Oh fuck, I haven't healed. Excuse me, fuck. Fuck! You're gonna get me for telling on you. I'm surprised you didn't do it in my server as well. You had every opportunity. I forgot your server. Yeah, no, I get that. I haven't been able to be that active. God damn, that was a good burping. Clipser didn't fucking happen. You fucking degens. I was the one who got shocked. Derp. My brain forgot, wait, did I come from above or below? And then just did a flip-flop like this. You know what? I'm gonna keep running. I'm getting annoyed. Also, I will say, since Anastasius is co with me, y'all are free to ask away anything about them. As noted from the pronoun tag, Anastasius uses he, they. If you need a synopsis on how they are, they're kind of a... I don't want to say stoic, because I don't want to paint them like they are, like super into themselves. They are very grounded. They are very analytical, but they're not analytical to the point to where they disconnect from emotions entirely. They're not like the stereotype people assume of Vulcans. If anything, Anastasius tends to be very academically inclined. A lot of his emphasis and his focus is psychology and crime, namely because he's the one that has most of the memories of when we were forced to watch Law and Order as a kid. So if any of that gives y'all any ideas for questions or anything to ask or poke Anastasius about, have at it. There you go. Look for burp. You have coffee. Let's go. Oh, a bumblebee. Actually, I might want to get you. Oh, so much for getting you. Also, if I'm like too loud or anything, let me know. Also, I just thought of an idea. You know, for those that were here when I started stream today, you know how I said that my little workspace is tiny as hell? For context, I've kind of cornered myself in a little 6 foot by 6 foot cubicle and turning this into a little mini office. Turned that poor bun in a rabbit soup. Yep, the PNG looks great. Hey, glad you like his PNG. This isn't the complete design. This is more akin to, like, what he's at currently is akin to when I have my cloak off and it's just and I still have like my sweater vest and everything else. We do still have ideas for a complete design for him, and we're going to do a ref sheet when we can. Aha! Oh, we got 10 minutes before we end up reading Face Value. So, after we do
this
that...
This is the song that doesn't end.
It just goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is a song that never ends.
Just because this is the
goes
song
on
that doesn't
and on,
end.
my friend.
It just
the
goes
people
on and
started
on,
singing. started
people
singing
started
it, not
singing
knowing
it,
what it was, and they'll
not knowing
continue
what it
singing it
was.
forever just because
And
this
they'll
is a song
continue
that
singing it
never ends.
forever
It just
just
goes on
because.
and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and then they'll continue singing it forever just because. Nah, you know what'd be better? Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They left me in a room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They left me in a room. A rubber room with rats. The rats called me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They left me in a room. A rubber room with rats. The rats called me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. The rats called me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. The rats called me crazy. I'm gonna skip this dialogue. Thank you for the bug. Anastasia seems like the person to want to be a librarian. Absolutely, yeah. When it comes to lore that we have going on, like with Anastasia's and as like a start, we're wanting to write some more personal lore for everyone that's in the system, for like our streaming spiel and whatnot. Anastasia's aesthetic is that he is someone who is not a dream usher but has natural abilities as an earthling to walk and interact with dreams. Because of his abilities, he's been given honorary status within among dream ushers in the Yumiso, with as he has abilities to go between the domains and the planes willingly. He doesn't have to use an obol like most earthlings have to. And because of that, Anastasius now collaborates with the dream ushers in the Yumiso to create, record, maintain, and uphold like intrinsic knowledge and research on dreams, how they impact people, and what can be done to help those who dream. Thank you, Zena. Oh, don't forget you can put all the clips in the clip channel in the Discord. Also, Vitores, how do you like the new layout for the Discord server? I did a bit of updating in some of the areas. It does mean that a lot of spots, namely for like hobbies and whatnot, need some... They need some activity again. The adventure rules. Look at those rules if you're confused. Oh, this is great! I'm going to spend some time getting to know my little chest pin. What are you gonna do, Teekins? Just gotta stand there and watch me burn! I like it. Really organized. Yay! Really trying to get it organized. Oh my god, 3 clips tonight! Kara, you are on fire. This girl is on fire! I cannot get that high right now. Fuck! At least not without having a belt. Mobby told me I should battle anyone who greets me. Kid, maybe you learn boundaries. Your mom doesn't know them. I think the game audio is overpowering you a smidge. Thank you for letting me know. How's that? Much better. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Nah, keep battling. For prom, I was actually called the girl on fire. Fiery nails, yellow highlights, and wore a dress that went from reddish orange to orange. Damn! Katniss Everdeen up in this bitch! Damn! Alright, we got just about 3 minutes before we migrate to reading the prologue. Anastasius will probably be up with me, and probably will be the main one reading it. That's just how... That's what I'm hearing in the brain right now. It was fun. It was my first and only manicure. Valid! Manicures are a bitch. Alright. So, before we dive any deeper, let's... we shall get ready for either Tomodachi Life or Kingdom Hearts, depending on how things go. Let me actually stop the ads here. And let's flip over. So now we should be good. Ooh, that does not look like y'all are gonna be able to read that well. And I may need to actually move Anastasius. Yeah, so I'll be here. I'll put Anastasius here. And I will use this to... I'll have Tomodachi Life prepped, just in case. While we're doing that, I will have it disconnected, just so that we're not hearing that music. But I do want to make this moment somewhat fitting. So do let me know if we're getting like a little too dark or anything like that at the moment. Also, actually for this, how about we do some overlay lighting? So yeah, as a forewarning, this prologue is going to be dark. As noted from the pin message that was in chat and what's on stream now, this will contain depictions and references to religious extremism, cult-like behavior, police brutality, and violence against innocents. I am not holding back any punches. If you are squeamish or not comfortable for whatever reason hearing an experience of police brutality and violence against innocents in accordance to religious abuse, feel free to mute. When we finish reading, I'll do a quick check with chat to see how we are feeling. If we feel that we need eye bleach, we'll switch to Tomodachi Life. If we feel we want to keep with some somberness a little bit, we can go to Kingdom Hearts 3 5 Days Over 2. That said, let me know if we are going too fast. That said, let me actually... There we go. So, yeah. I'll just put this as a just chatting for now. There we go. All right. Oof. Nah. All right. Getting the word out. Yeah, and Magnus is busy at the moment, so... All right. How are we feeling? We ready for the prologue? Now everyone knows you're hungry. Oh, Fuji, what are you doing? Okay. Fuji, what in the hell? Internal server error. Yeah, you piece of shit. Now I have to log back in all over again. What are with your servers? Oh. Everything is just down. The entire... Wow. Wow, Fuji. Well, y'all know that, Anastasius is kind of in the background. But apparently, Fuji will not allow me to... Oh, wait, hold on. I should be able to do... Image... Here we go. Oh, what? Oh, did they just fix it? Did you just fix it? Nope. Because of course you did. There we go. I'll... need to flip. Funnel. There we go. Get you in the right spot. Come on. Work with me. Alright, I'm gonna scoot myself a little bit just so that Anastasius is better seen and covered. Alright. I'm a crash like a... Yep. Love when Fuji just crashes. Yep. Alright, so... the what is it question, sorry, was the what is it question to the novel or to Fuji? I will forewarn, again, that this is gonna be dark. I intend, like, Lori and I, Lori being one of my headmates, we intend this to be dark. We are not holding back punches, mainly because this is also coming from our lived experiences, combined with research of what others have dealt through as have gone through as victims of religious extremism. Oh, I was asking what's wrong, but you told me. Ah, okay. All right. No time like the present. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm gonna start this at the next measure. I don't remember it well. I mean, I remember what happened, but I don't know if I was scared. I mean, I should have been, right? Right? I remember that the house was all ready for the big day. Music was softly playing on the TV, the lights low, and songs celebrating Jesus' original birth played. Yeah, it was Christmas time. December 25th, 2042. The rooms were decorated from head to toe in red, white, blue, and popcorn-colored garland. The tree covered in ornaments of the same. The flags behind it almost gleamed, the green from the tree absorbed by the bright hues of our homeland. The stockings weren't too far away either, strewn in line with colors like a festive rainbow, each with an initial of all of us. Next to the tree, especially, was a picture of a man with bronze skin like a statue, thin blonde hair like its own halo, stark blue eyes like the brightest rays of heaven, a square face and round body that was welcoming, and a stern yet protective face as he wore the robes of his past self. That was our president in Christ, and he would watch over us. No more Santa Claus. We were taught of Santa Claus, but especially how the president in Christ did away with him. Fuck, ads. I'll wait until ads are done. Daggum. Why do you have to do this to me, Twitch? I'm active, I'm communicating, I am talking with chat, I am trying. Alright, I'm just going to turn off all of the Fujis. Alright. You want to be sure that some people are visible at least. Okay. Should be good. Okay, looks like ads are done. Alright. Restarting the paragraph. No more Santa Claus. We were taught of Santa Claus, but especially how the president in Christ did away with him. Kids my age are taught that Saint Nick was the devil, and the president sought to decanonize him because of it, whatever decanonizing means. Apparently, it means that someone can talk about him or celebrate it, can't talk about him or celebrate him anymore, because he's now considered evil. But his story was about giving gifts to the poor, right? Right? In the middle of the night, just before we could wake up for presents under the tree in the living room, the front door was kicked open. I could hear it from my room. It woke me up. However, I was scared, trying to curl up under my blanket, putting my pillow above my head as I felt like all I could do was look at the door, look and listen. The people that knocked the front door down took no time to start barking, like aggressive canines from dogfights you'd see in movies.
Get up, all of you! Hands where I can see them! Starlings, come out with your hands up!
A man in a mask, helmet, and thick outfit all in black destroyed my bedroom door with his shoulder, before shining his gun's light on me, right in my eyes. I couldn't help but get distracted by how many pockets he had, despite my fear. I couldn't comprehend what was going on as the light suddenly made my ears ring. I heard crying, though I don't remember if it was me. It had to be me, because the one thing that stopped the ringing was the man slamming his gun into my face before throwing me into the broken door. My back rammed right into the doorknob, and I lost my breath as gravity took me to the floor. I coughed violently, which the man didn't like.
Shut up and get on the couch!
He scowled. I remember our whole family being huddled into the living room. Well, almost everyone. My brother was missing, but the men with guns were still finding him. Even Aunt Mary, Uncle Josh, Uncle Joe, Aunt Rebecca, Grandpa Job, and everyone else in the family was here. They normally bring their collie Patty, though. Where's Pally? While two guards in black watched us, the others took all of our things. Our tree, our presents, our decorations, our family pictures, Dad's favorite safe, my toys, everything. The TV that played such a sweet holiday music turned off and stripped from the wall, just before I could complete one of my favorite carol lines. Hark the herald angels sing. I remember humming in response. Glory to the newborn king. They even began taking our furniture from our bedrooms. They even took our brother's medication. Where was he? I heard him begging for his medicine, and then there was a pop. After that pop, he stopped screaming. Did they let him sleep? He's so sick from severe allergic reactions to pollen, mold, water, and also having thin blood that we have to keep him home and in bed a lot. Maybe the guards knew he was special and were nice to him? I hope so.
Well,
One of the standing guards in the room said.
Looks like you got quite the collection. I'm sure God and Uncle Sam will be pleased to have these liquidated to help maintain our Eden.
But what did we do? My mother gasped. The guard pointed his gun at her.
But I suffered not a woman to teach, nor to usurp authority over the man, but to be in silence, he barked. 1 Timothy 2:12, speak again and you're dead for minimizing the government, you hoided bitch!
The guard proceeded to point his gun at Dad.
And you, put your brood in her fucking place! She should know better than to speak like that to a man that isn't her own son or husband, else you better pray God won't listen to my prayer to have you sent to the deepest... Ansel! His fellow soldier snapped. Are we going against Exodus again? One more word like that and you're on leave.
Ansel's eyes widened, what was visible on his face going pasty white. The room fell silent. My mom just as pale as the guard, as sweat fell down her face like rain. Was it raining? Was the roof broken? Because it seemed everyone else in the family was wet too. I looked at the American flag that hung on the wall right behind where the Christmas tree was, looking at its stars and wondering if God would make them grow, carry me away, carry all of us away. Something in me felt scared, but I couldn't say it was my being scared. Stars would help us. They had to. At least that's what I was told. Every star represents a state, and every state has an angel. Honestly, the stars represent the angels more than the states. Other places we control don't get stars because they weren't originally God's chosen, and only God's chosen get angels. Apparently, we just took over them and told them they're destined for God's greatness, and now they're under our flag. God chose his people to love, and because we chose them and not God himself, then they are undeserving. Our state, Michigan, has the angel Gabriel. Same as all the Midwest and the South, who watches us and tells God if we're deserving of presents every year. New England and the East Coast have Raphael, and the rest of the country has Michael. So, aren't we loved? Where's Gabriel? He has to tell God or Jesus that something is wrong, right? Right? If we're loved, why are we being hurt?
Wait. We're being hurt? That's... right. We're being hurt. We're being hurt because we did something to lose God's love. That has to be it. But why? What did we do? You probably heard the oil reserves dried up, said Ansel, his gun down and the light off. Crypto mining ain't doing enough to cover the expenses anymore. You know what that means, don't ya? I didn't know. But it seemed Dad did. Means we must prove our love to God again so we can live. Ansel and his buddy laughed like animals as they held their stomachs, leaning into each other like all two happy girls at a party. Did you hear that, Kirby?
Oh, that's too rich, Kirby chortled. That's if you can live again. You expect to be in God's good graces again after losing all your hard work? Nah, you gotta earn it. You better hope that what job you're gonna get in prison is enough to even give you a start at being his son's beloved again, because you got nothing now that the oil's gone.
I knew they were saying things, but I couldn't fully process what they meant. I was just too engrossed with the stars, wishing, praying, pleading for Gabriel. For a moment, I thought I saw him begin to appear. A man with fair skin, with hair like barley and eyes like sapphires, wings white as the sun and so large. The light that emanated from his hand made his face recognizable. Or was that just an image I saw of him before? Angels' faces are never drawn. Even God's face isn't drawn. The only face we know is the Son of God. President Trollian of Christ, I could suddenly hear high, loud... Oh, it's the Son of God, the President Trollian of Christ. I could suddenly hear high, loud beeps. A gun was pointed at me again, the light still on, and Dad had to stop Mom from grabbing me. Shut your brat's brain up! Ansel roared. The light right in my face made me hear ringing again. I felt so disoriented. Kirby continued while I felt forced into a bath of light, like I was being demanded to focus on his words. Freedom doesn't mean free thinking. Freedom means safety from the Lord's wrath. So you'll respect that freedom and stay exactly where he tells you and talk how he makes you. That's right. God marked America as his by sending his son to Earth, the second coming of Christ. America was chosen as a new Garden of Eden, while the world was reset thanks to Satan's rule over the rest of the world.
We live in an apocalypse now, and God had his son made president of Christ, and you respect him!
The screaming. Oh, all the screaming. After Ansel shrieking like someone talking about the end of the world, it felt like the world fell silent. I felt so disconnected and confused, but one thing was for sure. I just knew that my brother could come over and help us. He had to have. He's still so strong since he's older than me, right? Something in me felt safe. Just at the thought of this hope. There was a warmth to it. Safety. That my soul felt drawn to. I was hypnotized. As I felt the world slowly going dark, I could barely make out the screams of shock from the military men. I even remember what they were talking about. I remember something about how the helmets were on fire from their headphones all of a sudden. There wasn't any fire, though. Nothing was even red. They cried that it was so hot. When they kept saying it was so hot, I almost thought of fire. Then of campfires. Oh, there's that comfort again. I'll just let my big brother Caleb do the job. He knows what to do. He can push them away and get us safe while their heads hurt. Yeah, that's it. Go get him, Caleb. Wait. What was I talking about again? After he pushed the guards down, there was a big flash of red. in the hallway. They were pushed in the hallway. Were pushed into that caused a fire to start crashing in like a wave. Suddenly, my brother was gone, but all my family began to frantically move, especially towards the big truck the guards brought to apparently take our stuff. We were all so cramped. Some even went to the back with all the furniture, and we started moving very, very quickly. Good job, darling, Mom said, breathy, turning back and forth to see if anyone was behind us. She patted Caleb's shoulder, and I'm sure it was very concerned, confused, stamping. Why was she confused, though? Shouldn't she be scared? Dad drove us away. Very, very far away, having to drive very slowly eventually through trees so that we could find a place where people could take us in. We found people in the middle of nowhere that could take us in, and took no time bringing in our things. Who thought a house could have so many people? It was big, though it looked old. Color seemed like it'd been missing morning dew on grass for the past 10 years? That's a lot of years, right? We were given the beds at their place for the night. And I remember my mom talking to one of the people I remember my mom talking with one of the people there that stuck with me. We'll always be in your debt, she said. Thank you for taking us in. A lady responded, her voice low but nasal. Oh, but of course, Miss Sterling. You gave us quite this help before all this, so this is the least we can do. A male voice, almost silly, with a southern drawl, but not a good one, popped in. Heck yeah, he interjected. Shoot, I'd say the world ought to be in your debt for what you done to us. Like all furniture and food. It's calling us to help us have garden off grid in no time. The people were nice, but I don't remember their name. I don't think they told me their name. What I do remember, though, Mom saying something very strong but weird. Just trust me, Kayla, she said. I'm not letting this happen again. Not to me, not to you, not to Father, not to anyone. I have an idea. And that's the prologue. Obviously, it's in draft. Now I'm back and having chocolate chip to enjoy the stream. Nice. Nice. Hope everyone enjoyed that somewhat. If that was a lot, I more than understand and I do apologize. Let's hop over back to the DS. I think the issues with Fuji are from Discords. I can't join my own VCs. Huh? That's weird. Because I'm in my own VC. Your model may be crashing. It keeps turning into gears. No, it's not my model. It's the Fuji Tech. I wanted to have some of the PNGs on for some folks. Namely, at the very least, I'll try and have those that are in my polycule on. Okay, I guess I'm going to... Yeah, no, unfortunately, it was covering my model a good bit, I did realize. Which is kind of annoying. Turn that off. Model. Alright. But, that said, how do people like the draft? Do you have any comments, concerns, whether it's for like how I'm writing, critiques? Do we need, for hopping back to something a little more lighthearted? Do we want Tomodachi Life for like some proper eye bleach? Or do we want Kingdom Hearts and keeping with a little bit of somber?
What was the pacing okay? Because I know I didn't introduce a whole lot of things immediately. A lot of things were more introduced towards the end. I'm not used to writing a whole lot. The last time that any of us wrote was in middle school, and that was a whole bunch of fanfics. So trying to learn and use and implement like proper writing ideas like show don't tell is something that I'm getting used to. 20 PNG set. Oh, you can have 20 PNG sets on Fuji now? Well, shit! Alrighty. Ba-da-do. Sorry, just checking on stuffs. I haven't heard anything from Magnus yet, but it does look, I know Magnus said that they did want to hop in VC with me at some point. If I remember my college course, I can try and help you. Took 4 years of journalism. Hey, yo! I mean, journalism is a slightly different ballpark than writing the story. Namely, at least writing the novel. Namely because I do not want to get into commercial fiction. Most publishing right now is predominantly commercial fiction, and my shit is not going to be commercial. I can tell you that much, because commercial is only palatable. I do not want to be palatable. I want to be in your face and tell people, y'all fucked up, shut up, read, use your brain, look into communities, and... Waiting endpoint. The hell? Oh! Huh. Apparently, I don't have an endpoint when it comes to my, Discord. Maybe that's why, I'm not able to see my Fujis. But, here we go. Alright, y'all. I think, for simplicity, I'll set us to Tomodachi Life. Let me turn off the background music. There we go. Oh, that reminds me. No take. I don't think you have a, Why am I hearing double? Oh, that was just because I had... Could it be because I had the volume on my DS? You know what? Let's overwhelm everyone. How is it not... I was trying to be like, hey, let's overwhelm the community and have my mic pick up the audio from my DS, but no, it doesn't want to pick it up. Uh-oh. Who got in a fight?
I'm not in the best mood today.
Excuse me. There we go.
I had a fight with Celine. I'm so upset.
No!
Please help me calm down first.
You know what?
Thanks. I'm gonna listen to this right now.
Hope everyone's been doing well, by the way. Notaic, I don't remember if you have a me in this. Would you, do you want to have a me in here or no?
Such a relaxing melody. Doesn't it put you at ease?
Also, I am going to
I feel a
say,
lot calmer now. I'm going to try to patch things up.
y'all know how I have my DS here, and y'all know how I am when it comes to inclusivity. I recently bought a special SD card reader so that I can do stuff again. And remember how I said that there is a
I'm sorry
mod
about what happened.
that finally
I'm
does
still
not
not
crash
over
the
it.
US version of Tomodachi Life that simplifies the gendered language in this. And I kind of want to get that so that we don't have as gendered of language
work.
in this so that we can have all the queer relationships we want.
Life is unexpectedly tough right now.
That's a mood. Ads in 5 minutes? Ads in 5 minutes. Where are you?
Hurrah. We didn't patch things up at all. Just give up already. For serious. Why would I get...
Considering my me was the one that was throwing shit more, I'm more inclined to say that you might not be communicating well. Alright. Ads in
I'll go
4
hang this from the
minutes?
ceiling. This is amazing.
This is kind of cute, though.
I'm flying.
Can I get you any higher? Oh, high.
This is amazing.
Nope. Okay.
I felt like a bird soaring in the wind.
Bit. So you say. You know what? Let's give the gringo an habanero. See how I can handle it. Damn. What else? No. Damn. What else can I do? You know, let's see what you can cook. Give me
I'm
grilled
gonna cook up
cheese.
Something tasty.
Give me grilled cheese.
This has been a great year
Actually, I
for
could
food.
probably do grilled cheese for food. Do I want tomato soup?
I
Can't
gave
go
this some
wrong.
authentic
Can't go
zombie
wrong
Outer
with both
Island
of those
flavor.
together.
Time to eat.
Actually, I do have bananas. Hold up. All right. Ow. Okay. Y'all can be happy now. I have a banana.
Cooking.
You know, let's see where you want to go.
For little old me, are you sure? In that case, I'm off to have fun.
All right. Hawaii again. Can people have fun? Can people, like, go out, or are we just...
How far Dad Banana go?
Unfortunately, my gag reflex is still pretty strong, so not that hard. Not that far. Also, I love how even Tomodachi Life is saying, hey, yeah, no one, hey, it's kind of hard for poor Americans to go anywhere outside of the US. Hey, Dogman.
I love traveling by train.
BC is really weird. So I think right now, if I can have anyone in VC, I'm probably only going to have the Polycule for now. But also Discord is being weird and not showing people's PNGs properly.
Nothing says tropical like palm trees.
Started laughing on hot chili. Oh no!
Hawaii has such crystal clear waters.
Hope you've been doing well though, Dogman. What have you been up to? I'm
Sometimes traveling alone
keeping
gives you a healthy
VC to
dose of
only
perspective.
Polycule for today. So I'm not gonna have anyone else in VC right now. That in VC is kind of weird because Discord is not
I'm
connecting
finally starting to
to
feel better.
an endpoint properly. So people's PNGs are not
I want
showing
you
as
to
they
have
should.
this.
Are you ready? Not yet. Are you ready? Not yet.
Let's see how this goes.
Are you ready? Not yet. Are you ready? Not yet.
How long is this gonna keep going?
Are you ready?
Just 2 spots that they switched to.
Go. I was
Alrighty.
wondering when you were gonna stop by.
Let me actually... There we go.
I heard that Star wants to be friends. I'll go scope things out.
Alrighty. Hope everyone's been doing well, by the way. We did finish reading the prologue, or at least the draft for the prologue for Face Value a little bit ago. So again, if anyone, like, if y'all need a recap, or I know I want to have the prologue available for the server, and I'll have that for y'all in a moment. So if anyone has any comments, critiques on the story, the pacing, the writing, anything like that, feel free to let me know. For those that heard the prologue, do you have any questions, comments, critiques regarding what's there so far?
Here, I want you to have this.
Alright. Alright, and no take after I finish
Let's
helping
play.
Kara
It'll be
here.
fun.
I'll work with you on a me.
Here's your first zoom item. What do you think it is? The correct answer is spaghetti pepperoncino. Next up, your second zoom item. What do you think it is? The correct answer is
Pickles.
pickle. And finally, the last zoom item. What do you think it is? The correct
I'm gonna
answer
assume
is
onion rings. Damn. Should have figured it out because that's more of a color of batter.
Oh well, better luck next time.
Alright, now take. Let's get started on your meat. Yeah. Actually, better question. No take. Do you want your me mask or femme? Or I could have it to where we can make two. I give you tissue? What? What about tissue? What? Femme, why not? Okay, let me. Carding changes. Get your favorite color set to green. Do you want lime green or emerald green?
Naughty. No TI.
Ick is a word. My femme gave you. Oh, my femme gave you tissue. Oh.
No TI.
Think that I'm actually gonna get you. Last name right, because if I didn't do that right, I was going to give you a fucking demon's name, Azazel.
Naughty. No TI.
All right, real quick, what birthday do you want? Wouldn't be the first time someone called me Azazel. August 28th, gotcha. And I know this is going to be a bit difficult to try and do on stream with no working VC. So, no take, are you okay if I just take liberties based on your character design? I want to give you a really short hair. Alright. No, none of these work. I have not seen anyone use this hair. Shoot. I feel like the part. Oh, that's more like Ren's hair. Shoot. What's something with a good part? Daggum. Hello, Spee!
How we doing, Spee? You missed reading the prologue, well, the current draft for the prologue for face value. So we're doing some Tomodachi Life now to have a little bit of eye bleach. Bitty nose. Yeah, we'll go. There we go. That's much better. I is here now. I know. I tried popping in right before you started, but something came up. All good. After stream, I'm hoping to be able to at least post the prologue in the Discord server, probably in the hobbies and crafts area, so that folks can read it on their own time. Yeah, I gotta get the color of the sunglasses in there. Yeah, that's the best that I can.
I'm no Teakazif. I'm no
Teakazifal. I'm no Teakazifal. I'm no Teakazifal. My nickname is I'm no Teak. I'm no
Is Azithal the pronunciation that you want for your last name, Notaic, or do you want a different pronunciation? I don't know how people drink tea, it goes straight through me. Oh shoot! That works? Okay.
Azifal.
Alright. Now, Notaic. If you could give me numbers between 1 and 8 for movement, speech, expressiveness, attitude, and overall. 1 being on the left, 8 being on the right. Three, 2, 5, 7, 4. Gotcha. 3, 2, 5, 7, 4. Let's see what you get. Thank you for the bonk. Hey, easy going, buddy. I don't remember if we've gotten this one yet. That has like a... Yep, all the bonks. Oh, and since you're femme, hold on. Thank you for the water. Probably get some water. Should I do water or should I do lemonade and make myself some tea lemonade? Because I have a lot of I have a few teas that I've been meaning to make. And I love to do tea lemonades.
Ready.
Bonk was
Here
not
it
me.
comes. Oh, it was attached to a string. Weird.
Give me the magic
Just
conch!
kidding. Okay, I'm really gonna drop it
I want the
now.
conch.
I'm gay
Give me the
skidalilhis.
conch.
Oops.
I mean, it takes one to know one to buy it, but hello!
You did it. Congratulations. This is for you, Road Lookalike. Enjoy.
Also, I'll get water in a quick bit. I do also have some ginger ale. Is that okay? All hail the unspecified currency!
It's way too hot out today.
Actually, that just gives me an idea. So that we can do more of the unspecified currency jokes. What pose for a Twitch emote would you guys want to see of Ren? No, you. Hold on. A mage. Ooh, a mage like priest pose? I mean, if folks can find like an official Twitch pose, like an emote pose or something that they want me to reference, please do, because that'll be super helpful. Steals some of that. Steals more than half a Rhodes brain. More than half, you would actually get 30. Because we're in the 50 range in total currently. Gods, if you got half of our brain and you got 50 of us, we would be considered polyfragmented.
I heard that Bunny wants to be friends. I'll go scope things out.
All right. Thank you for the head pat. Actually, I think Anastasius is kind of backed off, so
We didn't really click, so we didn't become friends this time.
damn. Skill issue. Here we go. Alright, let me get those squats and twists. 50 head mace, and I think all of them are lovely and cute. Thank you. Ah, hold on. I can't get any tracking because my space is that tiny, so bear with me. You're only gonna be able to hear me. And you know what? For shits, I think it'd be neat to do you're on. But anytime that I do an exercise redeem, I am going to count in one of my con lanes. Whether Rame or Temos. Currently, I'll do Rame for now. So get those squats in. Addy! Bonnie! Key! Dina! Effe! Bonnie! Key! Hina! Ina! Jenna! Addy! Bonnie! Key! Ina! Effe! Bonnie! Key!
Tina, Jenna. The noms is times 50. Oh gods. You say that, and there have been times
I
to where
gonna
like
come in
our
VC.
appetite has been super strong when we've had multiple people up at the same time. P then come to VC. VC is not working. Kobayashi. It's not working properly. It's not connecting to proper endpoints. So something's going on with Discord. No talk. I mean, I don't know
wondering
if
when
you
you
can
were gonna stop by.
connect, because I hopped in before there started being issues. I see your PNG though. I see what mean now. Yep. Yeah, because with
I
the
want
lack of an
something new to
endpoint, I
decorate my
can't talk to
head with.
anyone in a VC. Which is kind of an issue. Let me do that. What did you want?
I want something new to decorate my head with.
You want a hat. Well, let's see what's at.
Welcome.
Newsboy cap. Gimme.
Come
Alright.
back soon.
Well, so I need to go pee. Excuse me. Aw, so close to the next level.
I'm kinda sad today.
Oh,
My tummy feels rumbly.
stomach med. And just as a reminder, Tylenol, acetaminophen does not cause autism. Tylenol is a name brand, so the fact
Yeah,
that
I feel a
a
lot better.
politician and a professional wanted to say that a name brand product somehow causes autism
Here,
and
I
not
want
using
you
the
to have
actual scientific medication, acetaminophen, just shows you how much this whole quote-unquote debate is bullshit. So, yeah, there's your little reminder.
My name's Kala. I like to think big and dream even bigger. I'd like some new clothes.
Alrighty. I do think that in a bit I will want to switch to either I can switch to 35 days over to today and keep streaming a bit, or at the very least to make up for waking up super late today. I was thinking of wanting to stream tomorrow as well. I could just have tomorrow be straight up Kingdom Hearts.
Wow, high roads look alike. I haven't seen you in a month.
I haven't seen you in a month. Instant bail. I said bail, not pale.
I'd love a really cute hat.
Oh, you want a cute hat too?
You would hate my aunt. Oh. She sounds like a coworker that I had
I want you
in
to have
Oregon. There's one coworker that I had who was in her 50s, and she was just so convinced, despite me telling her to her face that I am autistic, I have been
play. It'll
vaccinated,
be fun.
I was not given autism from vaccines, and if anything, I was vehemently denied any medical care, and for the longest time I was even barred from even understanding my autism. I didn't get a diagnosis until age 20, and these cunts want to go off about like, oh, vaccines cause autism. No, what causes autism is just genetics and y'all not wanting to give a shit about your fellow man.
Here's your first
Also,
island
ask in
effect.
5 minutes. 2 of her nephews are autistic. Well, then sounds like she needs to have her privileges revoked when it comes to seeing her own kids.
The correct answer is false. Next up, your second islander fact. Nimue and Ran, both on cell phones. The correct answer is true.
Here we go.
And finally, the last islander fact. Kaho and Flarg are next door neighbors at me apartments.
No, they are not.
The correct answer is false.
Apparently a solution to the endpoint thing could be
Congratulations.
fixed by a full Discord restart.
Time for your
okay.
prize. Go ahead, pick one.
Well, that sounds relatively easy. So, let me hop out of the VC, exit out of Discord, and do a full restart. Wait for that to do its thing, because I want to give it a little bit. Yes, I know the gears are turning. You want to try. You tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Alright, let's hop in a VC again. Oh. Nope, I still have no endpoint. So, restarting Discord did nothing. So I will turn off all of the Fuji. There we go. You're flying solo. Considering looking into getting a diagnosis these past few years, but with the political state, I just don't feel safe doing so. Valid. Valid. And the fact that
Welcome.
we can't get diagnoses because our safety is on the line due to ableism shows more character of those around us than anything else. Dear gods, I want actual yakisoba. Yakisoba sounds fucking amazing.
Have a nice day.
Welcome. Hope to see you again soon.
Alright. Oh, let's check our imports.
One!
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that name.
Welcome.
Pumpkin patch. Oh, that's cute. Country. That's kind of cute too. Not gonna lie. Hey! Oh, that screams Shigokyara. Even without the political stuff, I still can't get diagnosed. I'd not be allowed to be my brother's caretaker if I was diagnosed. So all I can go off of is Reed's test, which I did 162 on. Valid. I legit didn't see the name. Valid. How about we check on the lovebirds? Welcome to Me Homes. Married couples will start a new life together. Come back often to see how your island's couples are doing. But don't worry, they'll still visit their apartments, so you can keep giving them nice interiors for their apartments. So what you're saying is that our Miis are living better than we do.
Also,
because
to
not
put
only do
things
these
lighter,
fuckers have homes,
my
they still
brother
have
goes
their own
outside
apartments.
every day. Goes here Groat. Here Sugar then starts giggling as they lick his face.
Our export device is predominantly close. I believe I forget what ours was that we picked. Should be in our info. Collection? No. Well,
Welcome.
oh, I need to give that to
Have a nice
Celine.
day.
Our me is living in a polyamorous lifestyle together as a nest, but still another place for others. Oh, valid. Absolutely. Which, speaking of, someone remind me to find the
Won't you
mod
please play with
to
me?
get rid of the gendered language in Tomodachi Life, because I think that'll make things so much better. Because I finally have an SD card reader now, so I can
Do you
add
want
that
to go
in
first or second?
and change what I need. I'll go second. I want to watch you.
This one? I'm thinking. I did it.
Oh, you lucky
I'm
bitch.
thinking. This one. This one. It's some good job.
Ah!
It's good job. It's good job.
I need to keep my mouth shut.
It's Carol. Oops. Which one was it again? I'll try
Also, I
this
can't
one.
believe I overnapped.
I
You're
did
talking
it.
to the one who said, "Hey,
This one.
I'm going to stream at noon."
I did it. That was a great game. Time for your prize. Go
All right,
ahead.
let's do
Pick
another
one.
try. Nope. VC is still not working for Discord. Well, I was possibly gonna hang with Rai. Hey!
Hey, roads look alike.
I cried.
Let's play a game.
Blame Discord.
Do you want to go first or second? I wonder which one I should flip. This one? This one?
That bottle looks like
It's
it
your
needs
turn,
to be
Ro-
cleaned.
Good job. It's your turn. It's Kaho.
Not Kaho. Damn.
Oops.
I've
Which one
had
was
Dog
it
Man.
again?
Yeah.
This one? I'm thinking. This. I did it.
Hop!
I'm thinking. This one. I wonder which one I should flip. This one? Good job.
Thank you, pinche. Dejo.
It's some chop. Good job. It's your turn. It's some corn on the cob. Good job. Good job.
Haven't heard from him, but since it's past 7, don't want to drive an hour for a relatively short hangout. No, valid. Valid.
You did it. Congratulations.
Ooh, got jewelry box this time.
Won't you please play with me? Here's your first Islander fact. No Tayak and Tree are next door neighbors of me apartments. The correct answer is false. Next up, your second Islander fact. Swill and I are both super hungry. The correct answer is true. And finally, the last Islander fact. Anastasius and Jolly have the same favorite color. The correct answer is false.
Alright.
You did it. Congratulations.
Damn, I wanted the CRT! How are we feeling today, by the way? Hope everyone's doing well. I haven't done a Doodle Truth yet. I just realized. And I did say I would want to do 2 per stream. And we do have new prompts. I am not feeling it yet. But if you want me to feel it, I would rather wait just because I'm doing a tolerance break. But I have an idea for that later. If gonna hang out, it would be sleepover at this rate. But need to plan that ahead of time since his nest partner works nights most of the time and would need sleep all day. Valid. Alright, so who's ready for a Doodle Truth? I want you to feel it. So wait, valid. Because yeah, no, if you want me to like really feel it for just a tiny bit, I'm gonna need a tolerance break big time. Staying around watching handsome guy stream. Valid, thank you. Feel it 4 fingers deep. Nah, if you're gonna make me feel it, may as well go with the whole hand, sweetheart. Alright. Doodle Truth. For those that are hopping in and maybe don't know the whole Doodle Truth spiel, I have prompts related to different stories and circumstances of myself and 4 other headmates. If you guess correctly who did the prompt, you get a $40 voucher on commissions that is stackable. No, I gotta Yeah, no, Xena, I say I'm a size king for a reason, sweetheart. That said, y'all's Doodle Truth for today. Well, the first one for today, and I will turn it into a poll as well for simplicity. But y'all are also open to, like, say your ideas, ask questions, anything like that to try and skew the vote during the whole time. I will set the poll for 10 minutes, and let's see. Let's see. There you go. Y'all's prompt, or rather your question, is who refuses to work with angels and demons? Since I already got like that 200 from Doodle Truth, I'm gonna sit out. Valid. And I still need to work on yours. I still need to work on the Vindictus's. Brain has been so bad lately.
Here's your first Pixel Islander. Who do you think? The correct answer is Reno.
And again, if any of you have any questions
Stop. Your second pixel
or
islander.
want anything clarified, let
Who do
me
you
know,
think this is?
and I will answer as best as I can without revealing. Me, I don't trust either angels or demons. I mean, valid.
The correct answer is.
I have more
Zelda.
respect for demons than
And
angels,
finally,
personally.
The last pixel islander. Who do you think this is? The correct answer is Tree. You did it. Congratulations.
And I say respect, but I mean that loosely. It's the same level of respect as I have with the fair folk. It's like, yeah, I respect you.
Welcome.
You do you, I do me, and we won't do each other. As said, for what got and what I want to do, I'll pay the difference of price. Valid. I don't think I've heard of Swill before, but I don't think I'm qualified to... Swill was up a few times. If you remember when we first played Palia for a while, Swill had accidentally come up to front and was front stuck for a little bit while we were playing. Swill is very low energy. He's kind of the Eeyore. Well, they are kind of the Eeyore of our system. Definitely didn't spam Koggy 130 times. Well, I'm curious what makes you think Koggy.
Okay, I'm going to say
I'm
off
curious.
when I'm feeling down. How does that sound?
How does that sound, Kara? Do you want to say "aw crap" when you're feeling down? Which headmate is this one? I ain't saying that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and that emote, that's swell. I like how I clicked Koggy once and then boom. How am I holding up in this game? Crap, I forget what you heard. I forget if you've won anything currently. I would have to double check in our DM, because I thought I... Okay, so you already have 40 at least. How am I holding up in the game? Oh. Good. Okay, great. This. Okay.
Cool. Thanks.
Let me double check on your me after I help out Kara here. There we go. I'm a lurky, gonna visit another stream for a bit. Valid! In that case, I've seen Swoo before, but don't remember much of them. Than me calling them cute ones, and then we essentially responded with, why? Yeah!
I'd like some new
And
clothes.
I'm
Something
sorry
like a
about
cool
that.
outfit.
Like, Swill doesn't really know how to take comments well, for one. Two, Swill is kind of a paralysis demon, in a sense. You know what? Dogman, let's give you this. Oh no, I grumpy. Yeah. Edgy leather. Now let's get you some food. I'm curious on why someone has voted for Vince. And no one's explained why you're voting for Koggy. Well, still cute. Definitely. Like, all of us do, like, always will appreciate the comments and compliments. Just Swill's wording especially was bad, and we apologize. Don't. Honestly, brain, I couldn't remember, so just took a chance. Don't worry, you're still my favorite. We're a little less than
I haven't seen
halfway
you around lately. Roads look alike.
left on the poll.
I'd like some new clothes.
Yeah, stuff.
Stoof, all the stoof.
Wanna play? Pretty please. Keep at it.
Now, who do I vote? I mean, do you vote for Kagi? Do you vote for someone else?
Oh well, better luck next time.
Still fairly new here. I voted Vince,
play
since
with
they're the
me.
only one I know besides Anastasius. Valid. Kagi has been up a few times as well.
Ready? Here it
Namely when we had tried to play
Just between you and me.
Lethal Company before.
comes. I heard a rumor that's on the other
and-
island. Is that
Kagi
true?
also
You lose.
gets a kick out of Elden Ring.
This is your last chance.
It's been a
okay?
wheel for my vote. Valid.
Ready?
Voting
Here it
Ren
comes.
just to go against the system.
Oh, it was attached to a string. Weird. Just kidding. Okay, I'm really gonna drop it now. Oops. You lose.
Damn it.
BC
Thank you
working
for-
now.
BC's working now? Doopy doopy daba daba maki kogi dori dooby boom 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 boom. Yeah. Gotcha. No, this is actually really helpful. Thank you. Yeah, could you poke Magnus? Thank you. What? I originally said that this is only for Polycule for today. But you're part of the Polycule. I consider my Metamorphs part of the Polycule. FWB. Jinx. You owe me chicken tikka masala. Yeah, hold on. I'm still trying to get everything set up. I still had the Discord audio muted. I'm just trying to get everything set. There we go. Alright, now they should hear you, and now we should be good.
We'll meet again. Don't know where.
when,
Don't know
Oh
where.
well, better luck next time.
Also,
But I know we'll meet again
in
some sunny day.
Also, everyone who voted for Kagi, add $40 to your voucher.
So
Roads look
it
alike.
seems like
It's been
everybody
a
who
while.
voted.
Yeah.
What should I say when I'm worried?
But yeah, I just figured I got $200. I want to actually be able to pay you some for the thing that I want.
Nah, I get that.
$200.
Oh, yeah? That's... Okay. Yeah, that's been 5 times that Tobias has guessed correctly on a Diddle Truth.
What can I say? I know my peoples. A good king always does. Apparently, it's Steam's political sim fest, so I'm looking at some of the
Confound
games.
it.
What's up?
Apparently, you know, Steam's having a political sim fest.
I did not.
Yeah. I just figure I look and it's like, oh, it seems interesting, but the ones that interest me, I already have, and the ones that
Right.
I don't have
May
are
I
ones
use
that
my
are
DMs
like,
to keep track? Absolutely no Taic. And anyone that wants to keep track on your vouchers with me and what you want to use them for, please feel free to talk with me in DMs.
okay, that explains the name of this one.
Hmm?
The political sim's named
haven't seen
Plutocracy,
before,
and it's
look
set in the
around.
Gilded Age.
Oh.
So I figured
hope
I was
Lily
already
wants to
figuring
be
it was going to be
friends.
that.
I'll go scope things out.
Ah, the Gilded Age, the golden apple with the rotten core. Oh, how things haven't changed. Or it did, but it just changed back.
Absolutely, Zelda. It's just that my brain is going to be all over the place. Kind of what happens when you have 50 people in one body. So don't expect quick
friends now.
responses.
Here,
Oh,
I
so some
want you to have this.
Ugh.
So what have you been up to?
I had class today, as I mentioned to you earlier in DM.
Mm-hmm.
The
Come
other
on,
one
let's play a game.
canceled. Teacher got sick again.
Again.
Oh yeah, she's already canceled class once.
Keep at it.
Hopefully it's not COVID.
I'm hoping so too, cause she had taught the next class that same week.
Oh wow.
Because
Oh,
what
well,
she did was
better
she
luck next
canceled
time.
because she was having a high fever,
Ah.
and then and this time it was again the same thing. So hopefully it's not, because I was talking to her after class last week.
Right.
But let's see, what else is there? What else is there? Brain, bang, shit, fuck, balls, cock. But yeah, I got done with that class since I only had the one today.
Nice.
So I was already heading home at 10:30 instead of 12:15.
Oh crap, Kara, I am so sorry.
What happened?
She spilled cottage cheese in the fridge and had to spend 2 hours cleaning it.
Oh, that sucks. Then the only other thing I did was I went to the grocery store real quick on my way home to get some more kitty cat food for little baby brat princess.
How's she doing, by the way?
She's doing good. She's staring at me menacingly.
There's SpongeBob!
Actually, no, she seems to be playing with one
What's
of my
happening?
coats. And then what else? Yeah, then I just came home, ate because I also got me a pizza to cook in the oven because I'm like, fuck it, I'll have a pizza. Then I took my nap. And now I'm here.
Alright, and no take. I think I have the perfect little room for you.
Thanks for
Your
the
hard
amazing new
miss.
interior. I love it.
Does
Wanna
she hear
take a
me?
look around?
Well, considering
change of
you're in
scenery
my
is always
ears, I
nice.
don't know.
Damn. I don't know, you may have me blaring.
Oh, apparently I do.
Welcome.
Hi, BB.
Hold on, let me take
Artemis,
them off and see.
BB.
Okay, go.
Artemis, BB girl.
I'm getting confused. I think the headset. Wanna say hi?
Artemis.
If anything, she was confused, but it seems like she was going, huh? I know
Aw.
that voice. You will have to come and visit her one day.
I hope to.
Mm-hmm.
Have a nice day.
That or I'll have to pack her up and have to deal with a bunch of meowing for 5 to 6 hours.
You may have to do that at some point.
But I think I
No
won't do
take.
that. And
No take, I'm putting you in this. And your me
Well-
likes it!
But yeah, I don't think I'm going to do something like that until, well, considering something my mom and I talked about, next year she might give me her current car.
Oh!
Because, you know, my car's starting to get old.
Yeah.
And since her car is a Ford Escape, I'd rather do like a thing where I'll use like a kennel to transport her. That way she can have the litter box in it.
Absolutely.
Hope to
Yeah.
see you again soon.
And also more room to
Like room,
around.
she doesn't feel confined.
Mm-hmm. And just move her like with the put her in the cat carrier when get done traveling.
Yeah.
High roads look alike.
But yeah, it's only like an idea because I know my mom she was talking a while back, maybe a month or two. She was
Okay.
telling me about like how the the one Ford dealership was disappointing her because they kept not fixing an issue her car was having. Like she had taken like 5 times for the same thing before they finally got done.
Wow.
And she was going like, I don't think I am ever going to come back, and that's a shame because and the way she said it is because I was actually probably going to come back next year get a new car.
Dang.
And that's saying something because my mom already got this car and it's a this year model.
Dang. Also adds in less than a minute and a half.
Because she was already thinking about that because she was thinking ahead with the whole, like I said,
with
my
the whole
car
tariff
is,
spiel.
yeah, because my car, well, that and also my car is about 11 years old now.
Yeah.
And unlike say my cousin's 2008 Ford and my other cousin's 2004 Ford, they're not really built to last anymore. Actually, no car is built to last ever since after the 1990s, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Oh, but we will see.
Fingers crossed.
Mm-hmm. But I have Drover Car. It's pretty nice.
Would you like for me to send you the art I commissioned for Ash's birthday this year? Hell yeah! For heirs. I read Ash isn't like the letter. I'm like, ah.
Yeah. Archives.
Yep.
And also, how's Mimi?
Let me check on them in a bit.
And also, I know the whole thing of Mimi and Star got together in the game. Who's my best friend? That was evil laugh. Who's my best friend, Road?
Let me go to your me and see.
Oh, I thought you were doing an evil laugh because of who was the best friend.
No.
Apparently, I'm at a part-time job.
I haven't seen you around lately.
Who's
most of the
your
life.
best friend is Vince. And you're only getting along okay with Star right now. There are chances that Mies can break up.
Ah, maybe I'll bang Vince.
You're like, ooh, an opportunity.
I'd like some
Of
new
course.
clothes.
Think ahead. I love how it's like best bud. Head may have road, head may have road, head may have road, head may have road, drag,
Here,
head may have
I
road.
want you to have this.
Right? Hold on, let's look at this. Yeah, Star, then you have Vince, Swill, Angel, Nimue, Domino, Drake, Anastasius, Ren, Sunshine, Zelda, Tree, Magnus, Erenbor, Rena, Kara, Spee, Kagi, Larg, Angel, using the nickname Angie, Ro, myself, and then Imogen.
Hey, Tree. I mean, hey, Zelda, we're good buds. Aw, apparently we're only okay. Well, I better go.
I haven't seen you in forever.
Now, why did you give me something that
I want to be
that
friends
a
with
weird
Notea.
horny dad would wear?
What should I do to get
Considering the comment you just made regarding Vince,
I don't want to look like Quagmire.
Thanks for the advice. I'll go talk to her right now.
I'll get you another outfit. I'll just save the Quagmire outfit for anyone that for anyone that wants to be a
all
dork.
you see is violence, the movie, and fuckery on TV. Gotta change the words so.
Good old-fashioned values.
It worked.
So give me a hot minute. I am gonna go AFK, and I want to get
Here, I
some
want
food
you
and
to
drinks
have
super
this.
quick because I am actually starting to get hungry.
Yes, Spee. Friendship is magic. Actually, hold on. I want to bring up something for when Road comes back. So how is everybody in the chat? Y'all doing well? No, you, Selden, no, you. I will fight you on this. Oof. No, you. And also, I just got a message from Magnus. They are trapped underneath a Baphomet, so they might be a while before they get in the PC. Banana. I just find it funny how your me looks tweaked to high hell with those eyes, Spee. Glorious. Like you. Glorious, glorious, our hammers to the sky. I wonder what that wonderful guy named Road is gonna get. No, you, Speed. What the hell? Why is everybody calling me stuff? I play to you and Zelda. I play to know you times infinity. Now, yeah. No, Speed, my weakness. Not gonna lie, I find it funny how Rhodes
All right, I am
Rhodes-
somewhat back. I have
I was
food
about to
in
say,
the microwave.
I was about to say how your live 2D model looks like it looks a bit saucy in that pose.
Pixar didn't happen.
Well, you move, so I can't do
Well,
that
then
now.
clips her didn't happen.
Oh yeah, clip. Where's the clip button? Clip button. Clip. Come on, hurry up. Create clip. Work. There we go. Oh my God, they changed it. I hate it.
Right? I mean, at least it doesn't force you. Doesn't force open a new tab. It actually stays in the same same
Yeah,
tab.
but on one hand, I don't like
I
change.
was wondering when you were gonna stop
I feel
by.
you.
I
love to
have the
take a bath.
tism-wism. The tizzy
I'd
wizzy.
love to take a bath.
The turdy wordy.
Mm-mm.
Bathtub.
Oh,
is
no,
on.
just-
Excuse me.
Damn, boy.
La 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 la. That was so refreshing.
Okay. And save that work.
Thank you. We're just getting all the clips today. Shoot.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Copy link. Where is the clips channel here? Da 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 da. I know you're here somewhere, you little con.
Look alike. Haven't seen you for a week.
It's funny that you say that because, like, I tried to organize the server.
There you are.
You want to hear my impression of Imogen?
I know you try, but there's such a trying.
Oh, come on.
But da da da.
What do you
Okay,
think?
post it.
I knew it. I should do this for a living.
Oh, by the way, before I forget,
Here.
Right.
I want you to have this.
Magnus messaged me.
Okay.
They may be a bit because they are trapped under a Baphomet.
All right, we can stream
Won't
for a
you
good
please
bit.
play with me.
Yeah.
Here's your first zoom item.
Speed, that hurt my brain.
What do you think it is?
Sorry, I am like right next to the kitchen.
Well, I mean,
The
you're a
correct
meal,
answer
so.
Scholar. Next up, your second zoom item. What do you think it is? The correct answer
Now I just
is
need to wait for that to cool a little bit before I grab it.
Jelly. And finally, the last zoom item. What do you think it is?
And now I have Vince poking me in the back of the brain because it's like, haha, bottom, because of what I have for food.
What did you get?
Correct.
Dino
Chicken
Nuggies?
nuggets.
In the dino?
No,
Four?
not the dino.
Aw, you didn't. You're classless then. You're
Oh well, better
classless
luck next
bottom.
time.
Blame Top Hat. Top Hat went grocery shopping, not me.
Damn it, Top Hat. Or should we say bottom pants?
Please play with me.
Chicken nuggets are good, yes, but they are very much bottom, and I am very much in like low, not like low energy per se, but kind of bottom mode. I do not know how to describe it. But Vince is wanting to bully me over it.
The
Vince
correct
being a good
answer
bean.
Vince is just being a brat.
is 0.
I mean, I know.
Yes,
By the way,
it is.
because okay, before I forget,
What do you think
something
it is?
funny. I need to go and scroll up. Okay, so Spee said, "Yay, friendship." I said, "Yes,
The
Spee,
correct
friendship
answer
is
is-
magic." And I went like, "Oh wait, that reminds me of something."
Mm.
So,
And
so you
finally,
know
the
how in
last
Hearts of Iron
survivor.
4, there's the My Little Pony mod,
What do you
Yes.
think it is?
and it's one of the best made
The
mods in the
correct
game. I'm not
answer
going
is-
to go in there further, but one time I was looking to the thing where
Nail
in
clippers.
on the wiki it says the new to the MLP area,
Hmm.
and one of the
You did
quotes
it.
that
Congratulations.
one of the Hearts of Iron 4 game directors said on Equestria at War is glorious. Friendship is combined arms.
Nice.
And I remind you, that is
Welcome.
a person who is actually works at Paradox saying that.
Dang.
Here's another Hearts of Iron 4 game director. They
Welcome.
put oh wait, no, this is the same one. They put so much effort into this. It's insane. I was really surprised. And then the person who is the lead for questions and answers. I promised my friend I would play this mod, and it's
Right.
actually very well done. I was extremely surprised. Like, I
Oh.
think they were going like, we were expecting this to be a meme.
I want to keep going with streaming until at least 10. Just because I think at 9 on here we have the Tomodachi quest, which is kind of cute and silly. I think y'all would get a kick out of that.
Oh yes, I need to fight a battle.
Well, how about I take you out of the Quagmire cosplay?
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's...
God, keep calling me for my part-time job. How am I going to make money?
Wait, what?
It
Oh.
says at my part-time job.
Is there anything specific that you would like?
Is there anything that's like a hoodie and jeans?
There are a few versions.
Oh wait, since you finally put it properly in
But
in
this is the more
PC.
seasonal area. I do want these though. These are adorable.
Ooh. Those do look nice for the winter. Brace yourself for winters. Okay, I'm sorry, but that looks like something for Drake.
You know exactly what I'm doing. Do you want a camo hoodie or a normal hoodie?
Normal, but if there's if the camo is the only option. Oh wait, go back. That.
Where? Which one?
The t-shirt, khakis, and the button up, the flannel.
Flannel, gotcha.
Mhm.
Have a nice day.
Okay.
If Vince is bothering Road about getting to Bottom's food, I volunteer to help Road balance things out by letting him top me after.
No, I'm sorry, Zelda.
I've realized that the only person that I can top currently,
It's Top
I can
Hat.
occasionally do it for Magnus, but it's mostly just Top Hat.
This is why Top Hat is bottom pants. There we go. I look like I'm from the 90s.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
I mean, that's the style I basically go for anyway.
I mean,
wish
valid
was
though.
smarter, or
Alright, I'm
more
gonna
smart,
let
or
my
whatever.
me
What
talk with
should I do?
Zelda while I go
I hear
get my
meetings good for
food.
that.
And hello
want to
again,
start working out more
chat.
often.
Da da ba da boo boo boo
Being
boo
made of
boo
steel
boo
would be
doo.
awesome. Besides, the ladies love
excusez-moi.
buff guys. The ladies can't stop talking about Anastasia.
Well,
Why?
Kara, I don't know, but I know Road will read that when they get back.
Do you ever feel like we always end up talking about the same things over and over? Totally. I could sure go for something tasty right about now. I smelled something super yummy when I walked by Flard's
And
apartment yesterday.
Spee has a cat on her lap. In the
I read
sushi
in a
roll.
highly respected magazine that Groudon extract is good for your hair.
Hi, Artemis.
I read that too. Maybe we should try it.
You being a baby? Are you being a baby, Artemis?
Oh, what's she
Are you
doing?
being a baby?
I can't say it though. Or it won't be a
She's
secret
well.
anymore.
Right now, I'm paying her, and she decided to just plop on the ground.
Aw. Also,
keep
yes,
losing
if you're
things upon and
talking
then
like
finding them in the
Bunny, who
weirdest
has hopped in
places.
VC a
It's
few
so
times,
annoying.
yes, Bunny is a top. Well, Bunny's more of a switch. He is more of a pure
You know
switch
the
than I
girls get
am.
together to chat here too.
Yeah,
Or to be a
Rhodes
fly on
just
the wall.
pretends to be Switch.
I hope to be. It's not pretending.
You say you're Switch, but it's a it's like a light switch in a public place that is taped to stay on.
Go for the fucking jugular, why don't you?
Hey, I mean, you have to be effective.
You did
Yeah.
it. Congratulations.
You're not wrong. Oh, I... Grab
No speed, not out of service. I think Rhoda is self-service. And of course, I think he went AFK when I said that.
Okie dokie.
Bro, you left as I said something funny.
Ow. Sorry.
Speed said out of service. I went like, no, Rhodes just self-service.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Please play with me.
Up for interpretation.
Now, I would say, ain't no, like, if you're looking for someone who's never going to be out of service, that would be Vivi.
Yeah.
Here's your first Zoom item. What do you think it is?
Yeah.
The correct answer is
You just made a sound and I didn't know if it was, like, good sound or bad sound.
Oh no, I just what one would call frog in the throat. Okay.
next up,
Okay, I need
your
to do this
second Zoom
battle
item.
now.
What do you think it is?
I may or may not commit a few
the
war
correct
crimes.
answer is
And by that I mean I have
Warhammer
been
set.
learning. Okay, so I'm playing the
And
Warhammer
finally,
Total
the last
War
Zoom item.
game with
What do you
the
think
mod
it
that
is?
gives the Empire
The correct answer is
World War I weapons.
Oh, snap.
elephant ear.
And let's just say even though I was telling myself I wouldn't
it.
use them,
Congratulations.
gas canisters are effective.
Time for your prize. Go ahead.
Especially against a lot of enemies.
Valid.
Does that make me a horrible person? Probably.
I mean, it's only in-game, so... Then again, with the country that's committing so many war crimes, wanting to try and continue the whole rhetoric of violent video games cause violence, like... I wouldn't be surprised if some folks wanted to imply that, like, Victoria or similar games were somehow also just as violent and promoting horrible ideas when people won't look in the mirror.
Yeah, in that case, like speaking of Victoria, so that just made me think of like, oh God, imagine, like literally imagine somebody going like, Victoria 3 causes
I'd like some new
violence. It's
clothes.
like
Something
it's
casual would be great.
basically an economic simulator with some war
Mm-hmm.
and colonialism. And in which, in that case, probably the people complaining about it would give it a defense.
Hmm.
Here, I want you to have this.
They're like, well, colonialism wasn't too bad. It's like, bitch.
Yay. I caught a cold.
Ugh.
I don't feel so good.
Although I will say this, when I play Victoria 3, I do like my own special kind of form of colonialism.
That being?
It actually has the intent
like our
of
feet is well
improving the lives of the people there, with also the intent of making it an official part of the country with full representation.
So basically, you're committing to colonialism on paper, not the racism that was embedded into it via culture.
Yeah, I'm doing the thing that they proclaimed that they were doing that they weren't doing. Looking at you, British Empire.
Looking at you, America.
Well, yes, both, but I'm going to use the British Empire since Victoria 3 is named after Victoria.
Valid.
For Her Majesty, Queen Victoria. God save the Queen.
See, Corey, I love your response because then you're actually using critical thinking. Most people don't.
Critical thinking in this economy?
For context, what Corey said, if a violent video game is based on history, and video games cause violence, would history cause violence by their logic?
Be careful now. You might hurt the brains of conservative
I guess that's
group.
the reason why people don't want to look into history anymore, and why history keeps repeating. Because people are so scared of violence that they don't want to look in the mirror.
Mm-hmm. I've also once said a thing around. I forget exactly how I said it right, but
How's it going, Rose?
something like it was along the lines of like, I think the reason why Americans are so
I want to eat something salty.
how to put it. I'm trying to think of
Stupefied?
how I said this right. Not necessarily stupefied. I'm thinking of how I said the right. I said something along the lines of like how it seems for Americans the reason why we're so willing to go to war is since we've had so little war on our own soil per se, we actually forgot how bad it can be. Like for example, the last major war on American soil that people would give a shit about would have been, you know, the Civil War. Yeah. Other than that, there hasn't been a real war on American soil.
Right, and even then with the Civil War, we've had so many people and organizations through the centuries, namely ever since the turn into the 20th century, that have been rewriting history, especially regarding the Civil War, in order to downplay the atrocities that are done, and that only exacerbates how little we've understood when it comes to our history, the gravity of war, and the gravity of bloodshed.
I need to eat something.
Because a lot of America is so pent up on, oh hell yeah, we're like we did this, that, and the other, not even wanting to actually look into what we did, why we did it, whether it's world wars or war on our own soil. And let's be honest, the war on our own soil is kind of BS. The Civil War was done for states' rights to basically treat black people forced from their homes as property. And let's not forget, the United States started with the three-fifths compromise. For the longest time, Black folks, indigenous folks, Mexicanos, Latinos, a lot of people, a lot of demographics that are not cishet white and abled have had to fight for our representation for decades and centuries on end, and every single time the exact same government and the exact same system puts more laws to stop people from getting the rights that they need and the representation that they need, because our representation is a threat to their goals.
Stop abusing your desk.
Make me.
I need to eat something. Anything.
Sorry, was I actually being too loud?
Yeah, like I was hearing it reverberate.
Wait, that reverbs?
Yeah,
I mean, I also don't have a whole lot of soundproofing right now.
fair. But yeah,
Excuse me.
you're right on that regard. I could go into more detail, but then I'd be hijacking your stream for a history stream.
So what you're saying is that I need to poke you to get into streaming so that you can do some history.
I know, like, Celine wants me to actually
haven't seen
start
you
being
for
a
a week, what's
history
looking like?
person on.
I think
On
that'd
Twitch.
be neat.
What should I say?
Oh yeah, I
when
would.
leave?
It's just like I would have to do actual planning and stuff on how I want to do things.
I mean, I will say you don't have to hop in with a plan immediately. I
How's
didn't
it
start with a
going?
plan
What's
when I
looking
started
like?
in 22. This kind of
Uh-huh.
just came,
should I say
all of
when I
it's
worry?
just kind of come spur of the moment. Like, you can try and have everything organized from the beginning if that's helpful for you. If it's more helpful for you to jump in first and see how things go, then do what's best for you.
Fair. It's just like I just don't know how to explain it. And it's same, but something I actually had a similar conversation earlier with Star, but it was more in accounts with Native Americans in this country.
Ah. Oh, so like Manifest Destiny?
Not necessarily that. Let me go up and look at it real fast. Oh yeah, we were talking about like we were talking about like the whole citizenship stuff, because you know how she's Puerto
no.
Rican and not
Yeah.
American, but she has American citizenship being born in Puerto Rico.
Yep, because Puerto Rico is considered a territory of the United States, so while
Mhm.
Puerto Ricanos have American citizenship, they are not American citizens, and they are not able to vote on American issues, if I remember correctly.
They are considered American citizens, but they can only vote when they live in the United States. And they do have two representatives in the House of Representatives that are non-voting members. It might be two. I forget the exact number.
Hmm.
But they're not considered part of the House of Representatives proper. But that's another story.
And the
in and of
irony
itself.
when we have representatives for Puerto Rico, and we have Trump going off about wanting to annex Canada and Greenland.
What's up? I could use a casual looking hat.
But yeah, I was talking more of like in terms of like oh yeah, I was explaining how American national identity as we know of it today, at least in the not areas that used to be part of the CSA,
Hmm.
actually don't really come about until the Civil War. Because, you know, before the Civil War, you know, people would be more associated with their states, like say say if you were talking to me back then, I would be saying how I would see myself as a Ohioan first, American second.
Hmm.
And this is American as an Anglo-American.
Yeah.
Even though, well, they would have been Scots-Irish, so
Come back
for the
home.
relatives that were here at that time.
Mm-mm.
And even then,
Though
they
at
were
the time, the Irish and Scottish were facing massive discrimination because the Civil War was right around the time of the Great Potato Famine as well, at least the start of it.
I'm talking about Scots-Irish as in the Scots-Irish who came over here during the colonial days.
Gotcha.
And emphasize the Scots-Irish would be what we would call Northern Irish today.
Gotcha.
You know, people who were actually put there by England to try and colonize Ireland to make it Protestant.
Gotcha.
But basically, to put it in a long story, American as and I'm saying nationalism as in the
Let's play. It'll be fun.
1800s definition, not in the modern
Not
definition.
in like the radical.
Here's
Not
the
in, like-
that's become-
mystery shadow.
Yeah, not in the
Which
form that
means
we would
this.
start seeing until
The correct
technically, I
answer
would
is
argue after World War One.
Dre.
Yeah,
Next
no,
up,
I
your
would
second
I would be
mystery
inclined to
shadow.
agree.
But I was saying
Which
how,
means
like, saying the
this.
idea of, because I'm
correct
talking about, like,
answer
yeah, nationalism in the form of either
And
finding
finally,
an
the last
identity
mystery
for your
shadow.
country and or
Which means
actually
this.
unifying the country, you
correct
know, like
answer is-
Italian and German unification.
Combo.
But in our case, it was finding identity for our country, and
You
that
did
didn't
it.
start really until,
Congratulations.
like I mentioned, the Civil War with pro-union propaganda efforts.
Right.
Going like, hey, we are all American, and that also included once they did start doing the Civil War amendments for attempts at Africans, because they did the radical Republicans tried to do that.
Hmm.
Radical Republicans being like, you know, the ones that were more inclined to go like, hey, they're humans, give them rights.
Right. Which that actually reminds me. When did the shift? When did the change of? I'm trying to figure out how to like word this. A lot of people tend to know, as I have kind of worded it in this way before as well, that the terms for the Republican and Democratic parties almost kind of switched between the parties at some point. Because traditionally, the Republicans had values that we would consider today democratic, and vice versa. The Democrats at the time had values that were more Republican, more conservative.
I'd like some new clothes.
Oh, I was responding to somebody, but I did hear your thing. Give me 1 second.
All good, all good.
Okay, so the best way to put it is trying, and I watched a interesting video on that. The best way to put it is, I would say it was more like a series of switches instead of one primary switch. Like the one that we always think of is, you know, the one in the 1960s with JFK going the pro-civil rights, causing the ones that would be known as Dixiecrats to go to the Republicans.
Right.
And also the ones that would have been Republicans going, more social liberal Republicans going into Democrats. Like I said, it's more like a series of switches, and even then, like put in mind, like, okay, so a favorite historical movie I like, and it does have its problems like any historical movie, is the movie Lincoln. And one of the things that they say in it that is actually something that would have been more complex at the time, considering how parties acted at that time,
Right.
was the person who founded the Republican Party saying he found it as a conservative anti-slavery party. Like I said, there's more complexity to that, but it also shows how there was, you know, the radical faction of the Republicans and the conservative faction of Republicans.
Oh yeah, and like realistically speaking, nothing in history could ever go just in one big giant fell swoop. There's always steps to get to that point.
Oh yeah.
It just depends on how quickly those steps are taken.
But the best way to put it is like there's always been like your more liberal and conservative sects of both parties. Up until like the I would argue between the 60s and 80s. And in that case, we go into the area of, you know, the Republicans. They were founded as a anti-slavery, and I want to say there is a difference between anti-slavery and abolitionists. Like everybody tends to just think of them as the same, but anti-slavery, like they started as an anti-slavery party, and that was like, you know, gradual abolition.
You scared the hiccups, right?
While abolitionists were like, right now, no questions asked.
Right.
But they were also founded in a relatively pro-business stance.
Here, I want you to have this.
So keep that in mind. And that's something that kind of stayed. That's one of the few things I would argue kind of stayed.
Hmm.
Actually, I would argue that it became more radicalized. Then you have, but basically the first major switch I would put is Teddy Roosevelt. Teddy Roosevelt was a part of what would be the progressive Republicans, and which he was like, hey, we need to have business calm the fuck down and
Hmm.
end this Gilded Age.
Also, Corey just put a comment. I
Okay,
hate
let
when
me,
people, yeah, I hate when people misrepresent that and show racist things old Democrats did and go, see, your party ain't good either, even though it was Democratic actions from 200 years ago or so.
Mhm.
Mostly see it as a Facebook meme.
Yeah, agreed, Corey.
Agreed, definitely.
Yeah, but long story short, when Teddy Roosevelt ran for his attempted third term and split did the split of the Republican Party, that would have been the first beginning of the alienation of progressive Republicans.
Hmm.
I would say it would go even further with his nephew when FDR started
for
his
the
New
great
Deal and
eulogy.
it
I like it a lot.
attracted people who
Wanna
were
take a look?
progressive Republicans
Change
into
of
the
scenery is
Democrats
always
while
nice.
also throwing business aligned Democrats towards the Republican Party. Not all of them,
Right.
because after all, Harry S. Truman was a business Democrat, but Truman was Truman, and I don't like Truman.
Valid.
Well, Truman was okay. It's just a case of like I would preferred if, and I need to make sure I get the right Wallace, because there's
Yeah.
one Wallace that was good and one Wallace that was bad.
I heard that
I'm pretty sure I
Anastasius
got the
wants
first
to be
name right.
friends.
Henry Wallace. If he stayed the vice president during
I'll go scope things out.
with FDR like he was in his third term, he would have been. He was a social democrat like me, so he would have been more, progressive in the case of like how the country
Right.
should go with our. Basically, he was critical of emphasize our form of capitalism, and also argued the idea of like, hey, if we maintain good relations with the Soviet Union, they will eventually democratize.
We're friends now.
But that's going into another thing.
Hmm.
The next one I would say is the one with like the whole, social liberals going towards the Democrats and social conservatives going towards the Republican ones, with the main big party shift with civil rights.
Right.
And even then it was something more gradual because it didn't really do the switch until the 60s, 70s with LBJ. Technically JFK, but let's be honest, LBJ was the one who actually pushed the stuff through because he managed to use JFK's death to push civil rights.
Nice.
Like, I mean, nice, but
Here,
still
I
sad
want
because
you to
Yeah.
have this.
it's one of those cases where one of my history teachers, I remember, he argued that he thinks that if JFK didn't die, civil rights would have taken a little bit longer in this country, not too much longer, but a little bit longer, because one of the things, like I mentioned, LBJ did basically
I haven't
said
seen you in a
there is
while.
no better way to honor President Kennedy than to get this civil rights legislation passed. And that ended up working. So
Yeah.
it's
So
just
the
also-
irony of the fact that the main way that we were able to get civil rights is by honoring a white guy in death.
and one of our only two Catholic presidents. Fun fact. We've only had two Catholic presidents.
And let's hope we don't have a third for Vance, because no.
He's Catholic?
He claims to be.
Then again, I've always
He claimed
argued
to be
that
Catholic, and as soon that he claimed to be a Reformed Catholic, and then he went to Pope Francis. Pope Francis died, and now we have Pope Leo.
Reformed Catholics are just a type of Protestant.
Hmm.
and I actually mentioned this to Celine. I do firmly believe that there's a massive difference between American or Americanized Catholics and actual Catholics of the rest of the world.
I agree with that, namely because I already know that my perception on like Christian branches and whatnot is skewed due to trauma and how Christianity is in the US. I hope that Catholicism is better outside the US because either America brings the worst out of everyone and everything, religion included, or it was like that from the start.
In that case, blame the. Well, I won't go with blame the first Great Awakening. The first Great Awakening was actually kind of good. I would go blame with the second and the third Great Awakening. The Great Awakenings being a series of religious revivals within the United States, or in the case of the first one before the independence.
Right.
And even then, the second one I would say is like a mixed bag. Like, yeah, you end up getting the Mormons, the Jehovah's Witnesses, and Christian Science people out of it.
Despite the fact that there's a lot of controversies with Joseph Smith.
But it also did help bring a religious veneer to abolition, to make the idea of abolition of like going more towards the moral argument against slavery than instead of the economics alone argument that abolition had before. Because yeah, basically before it was just like, oh, it'd be better for the economy. And that was the main argument. Which they were right, technically, because more taxpayers.
Here, I want you to have this.
But...
There's Magnus.
We're talking history.
Of course, you're in it.
Well, fuck you.
When and where?
Let's play.
I'll gladly watch.
Again.
Here's your first zoom item.
They weren't watching last
What
time.
do you think it is?
Yeah, and? Your problem?
The correct answer is...
They were in the room, it counts.
Timber. Next up.
And I believe I heard it, Airy.
Yes. Airy, yes, there.
What do you think it is? The correct answer is...
I pressed the wrong one?
Diary.
Grab me some
I
more.
don't think I can hear you doing that.
Doing what?
Oh well, better luck next time.
He's making fart noises.
Also, let me turn you guys up a little bit. There we go.
Well, I didn't hear the fart noise.
Ari, do you want to meet in Tomodachi Life?
She's about to head to bed.
Damn.
Aw.
Ari.
She can't hear you.
Ask him if they want to meet.
They can hear you now.
Do you want a me in Tomodachi Life, Ari?
What?
Would you like a me in Tomodachi Life?
I mean, sure.
Blue Tomodachi Diba da ba 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 biba.
Here it comes.
Make sure they don't make me ugly.
Make sure I don't make you what?
Ugly. They have to go to bed.
Okay, I'm really
Sleep well.
Not Airy. But no, like we were actually
which is why they can't hear it.
Valid.
But no, we were actually talking about like how the
Enjoy.
But yeah, we were talking about how there was multiple party switches.
Yeah. Also, Magnus, since you're here, I think we'll do our second Diddle Truth for stream.
Doodle dick. What?
Alright, let's see.
And basically all it started was me saying that I'm doing a war crime in Warhammer Total War 3. but there was no there's no Geneva Convention thing.
Yes.
What?
I just licked her, and it mind you, I've been ill.
Oh no.
Take your germs back. Take your germs back.
Take your germs back.
Take your
germs back.
germs back, and don't you come back no more,
Back
no more, no more, no more.
no
Take your germs
Take
back,
your germs
and
back.
don't you come back no
Come
more.
No more.
The last 2 times I've been ill, I don't think it's contagious at this point. or you just eating it. Mine is fucking failing.
Hey, Silver Lilies, hope you're doing well.
There's that's the difference between me and you, Shadow Hedgehog. I don't know.
Currently, my theory is the root canal, because I'd only gotten better like 1 or 2 weeks before I got the root canal, and I think my immune system just, because of the stress of like the damage and like how invasive it is, my immune system tanked and it came back. But much
We don't really
weird
want a root.
time.
Tell them I said goodnight, slut.
Huh?
Night.
Night.
All
Before
right.
I am gonna, okay, hold on.
heard you.
Pretty please.
Before I forget, I am glad how
Good
in
night.
I'm glad how in the Total War game with the mod, gas doesn't work like how gas does in real life. Or else it would be coming down this mountain.
Here's your first mystery shadow.
Back to me.
Which me is it? The correct
Basically, I
answer
would be
is
doing what the British did to themselves
Wrangle.
multiple times during World War One. Ah, we just opened the gas canisters and the wind's now going our way. Literally happened.
Anyway, what'd you say about the root canal?
I didn't say anything about a root canal.
Toby did.
What?
You
I
said
didn't say
something when I mentioned having 2 root canals.
Oh, I was talking about my game. Cause
Yeah, because I really needed it because one of my teeth had abscess. They've done a scan and they found what's called a periapical abscess, which is why I think my immune system just might have tanked. Because it's probably been also clearing out that infection. Because mind you, I'm not on antibiotic because of my history of C. diff. So yeah. And like a week, maybe 2 weeks. I think it was like a week and a half after getting better. It was just like my body did not like me.
Wow.
But I'm getting.
Your body never likes you.
Healing a lot faster this time, and it was a lot milder. So that's at least good.
Right. All right, who's ready for our last Diddle Truth for the evening?
You only had one.
Yeah, I said that I would do 2 a stream.
Oh, I didn't know. I failed.
I do still need to think of more prompts here, though, because goodness. All right, so poll's gonna go for another 10 minutes, and your question is: whose go-to Mario character is Daisy?
Daisy, Daisy, give me
your answer, do.
I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for 2.
Like, glad y'all are doing well. Glad you're feeling well. Also, Magnus, thank you for the resub.
Speaking of sub, Rhodesy Nuggies.
I ate through all my nuggies.
Oh, you already had them?
We're friends now.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
I was a hunky boy.
Here,
He was a growing boy?
I was a hungy boy.
Well, I can't say you're hung.
Hey, Bunny, how you doing? We're having our final Diddle Truth for the stream. So if you want to guess, we have the poll. The VC is open for those in the polycule, Metamors included.
But yeah,
Here it comes.
Well, Metamors and FWBs, so get on in here if you have these
I've had a lot on my
spoons.
mind lately. Can I tell you all?
But yeah, technically,
lose.
because of how I keep pausing the talk,
This is your
pausing
last
my game to
chance,
talk,
okay?
it's only been 7 minutes in the battle,
Ready,
and the
here it
enemy
comes.
army's already halfway gone.
Damn.
You lose.
Is what I'm doing ethical?
Oh
Fuck
well.
no.
Better luck next time.
Do I feel a little bit bad? Yes, because they're dwarves.
Let's play. It'll be
Let's
fun.
see how people are voting so far. Ooh, we got 1 vote for Vince, 3 votes for Ren, 1 for Swill. I'm curious on your guys' logic for getting your votes. Won't be able to join because my brother's yelling in the background. Ah, valid.
Phallus?
Here's
Valid.
your first island
I know.
attack. Rena and Swill are friends. The correct answer is
Oh yeah, and you know how I mentioned
Next
the enemy
up,
army
your
has
second
taken,
island attack.
well, it's now,
Toby
2/3
and Doggy are
casualties.
wearing the same outfit.
And it's only been like a minute.
The correct answer is
I haven't even taken 100 yet.
oh well. Better luck next time.
Hey, sometimes you just want to play a mod that, gives you all the power.
Yeah, no, valid.
Okay.
I just remember you saying Swill is like a paralysis demon, and I thought then picking Daisy would be cute. That's fair. That is a
Please
cute
look inside
idea,
my
though.
belly.
Logic, I thought it would be
Pretty
cute.
neat, right?
Just makes me think of the Simpsons meme. I just think they're
I
neat.
want you to have this.
Well, I've officially taken more than 100 casualties, but there's literally
I
only
genuinely
100.
don't know this one.
There's literally only 100 enemy troops left. And now they're all running.
Well, okay. Do you know the design for Daisy?
It's a princess, right?
Yeah, she's a princess.
happening?
She's a ginger with a yellow dress.
I think Anastasius and I have gotten pretty friendly. What do you think about me and Anastasia?
I see that vote for Cocky. Who voted for
Well,
Cocky?
I hope we can become even closer.
I heard ginger.
Do you forget that Vince is also a ginger?
Wait, Vince, you never told me Vince was a ginger.
Have you looked at their They're PNG! Look at their fucking hair!
Well, crap.
That looked more brown to me. Shut up.
Well, well, Rain and Bit, apparently our
Magnus and I
Mies
have
were
been
having a
thinking
kid.
about having a baby.
Congratulations! Congratulations,
Do we
Road,
want
you're the
them to
mother.
have a? Do we want them to have a kid? They're contemplating.
Congratulations.
Magnus, shall we have a love child and let Stream be a part of this beautiful moment?
Sure.
Congratulations, Road. You are the mother.
I don't know how it's possible, but let's go for it.
We have the
I'm so glad you
technology.
think so.
Insert Patrick
You know
slamming
that's a
a computer.
joke, right?
Here,
What?
I want you to have this.
I was saying, yo, Toby, you realize that's a T for T joke, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
How's it going?
Well,
I need to sneeze, but it won't come out.
Cross your fingers.
But I've always said
I decided
like,
to do Christmas
okay, I
shopping
always
now.
said this to
After
Rye.
3 or so years
If
of
we were
looking
in
for
Star
it,
Trek,
I
there
found the
would literally
anime I
be-
wanted for
probably literally be a
$22
thing to make
instead
you
of
biologically male.
$300.
Bro, Xena! That is a nice deal. Get that while it's hot. Shit.
What did Cena get?
Phew, what a relief. Thank
Quote,
you.
I decided to do Christmas shopping early. About 3 or so years looking for this, I found an anime I wanted for $22.
rather than 300. So I'm assuming that this is either out of print, rare, or both.
Oh yeah, I definitely just committed a war crime in this game.
Here.
You're
I
always
want you to
committing
have
war
this.
crimes in games.
Yeah, but I literally
I'll call
wiped
you
out.
Canadian.
No, I was about to say, just call them like a typical COD player.
Won't you
No, I
please
was
play
making
with
a
me?
Canadian joke, damn it.
I
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Canadian one, or even then, I would
Here's your
say
first
more of Hearts
reminder.
Iron 4 in my case.
valid.
What do you think it is?
But no,
The correct answer is
let me just say this. So the enemy had
Ostacus.
2,473
item.
troops.
Ads in 5
What
minutes.
do you
Ads in
think it
5
is?
minutes.
But yes, the
correct
enemy
answer
deployed
is-
2,473 troops. They
And
lost
finally, the last item.
2,473 troops,
What do you think
including
it
the generals.
is? The correct answer is
Remaining, none. Captured,
mashed
none.
potatoes.
Oh wait, hold on, that's them capturing me. Apparently 435 got
Oh well,
captured by
better
me.
luck next time.
Nice.
Well, shoot.
We will be like the Romans and offer them a place in our army.
Yay.
Zeus.
Oh, House
Susie
of Little
Woosie.
Man.
The little beans.
Rotten, as always.
What, spoiled rotten, being a little shit?
All the above.
Shit. All of the above.
What's he up to now?
He's just nipping around because I washed everything because I've been sick and if it's anything viral, I don't want to risk getting it again.
Valid.
It's going like,
Let's
why does
play.
house smell
It'll be fun.
not like house?
Here's your first mystery shadow. What are these?
Oh, yeah, you like standing there.
Speaking of kitty cats, where is
The correct
mine?
answer is
Okay, not in here
Next
at the
up,
moment.
Your second mystery shadow. What are these?
Not in her bathroom laying spot.
The correct answer is
Okay, she's
a
on
teddy bear.
one of the
And
recliners.
finally, the
Aw.
last mystery shadow.
Specifically on one of my hoodies
What are
on the
these?
recliner.
The correct answer is a pineapple and an origami crane.
You're
Yeah, I
crinkling
had-
the
For
bag I have
Artemis-
here.
What?
You did it.
So if you hear
Congratulations.
crinkling, it's a bag I have here from
Oh, okay.
a stick bag, just in case. I'm not nauseous or anything, but with how the last month has went, I'm keeping it glued to my side.
No,
just in case.
valid. Valid.
Yeah.
My phrase is the moment I don't have is when it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I heard that Kaho wants to be friends.
But I'm doing
But
a
yeah.
lot better, and I'm not even nauseous, and I
Okay,
haven't
so
taken
things
an
up.
antiemetic in since 1 today.
That's
which is,
good.
So I think I'm starting to get over it finally. I even managed to eat a burger for the first time in
Let's
I
go!
don't know how long. Yeah.
Borgar.
Also, those of you that voted for Vince at $40.
Vince wants to be a fucking pretty princess.
You only just figured that out?
I switched
No.
it in
You
the
want to
middle.
You want to talk about me being a pillow princess? No.
No, I want. I'm not
You
even
are one.
surprised.
Not as much as Vivi.
Who's Vivi?
Vivi is one of Vince's nicknames.
Oh.
Vivi, one more femme. Vinny, one more mask.
So Fifi at 90% of the time.
They're more flexible than me.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to flex you. Oh wait, you didn't mean like that.
Here, I want
I-
you to have this.
Talk with the Vindictuses. They've actually seen the more dom side of Vince and Domino.
Oh, I was talking about flexibility as in flexibility.
Oh. I mean, we can be, depending. Can't remember who I voted for. Shoot!
Hey,
I didn't see anyone saying who they were voting for and why in chat.
Vote no.
Wait, who was it? It was Vince. So anyone who got Vince correct, add $40. Rare? I think only one person had voted for Ren, I think.
I think we used to be more flexible with like that stuff, but lately we haven't been because we've just been so exhausted and ill. Like it takes so much energy to dom.
Hey.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is
I heard that no Tayak wants to be
Pillow
friends.
Prince.
For
No, that fit more Road. I am
I'll
way
go
more
scope
active
things
than
out.
Road is during that stuff.
Fair.
I'm just not dominant.
yeah.
You should know that, Toby.
Yeah, I know.
I was gonna say, you know how long I can go. Weirdly
Yeah.
strong legs.
And you know how long I can go with lasting.
Yeah. I was gonna say, your legs are weak in comparison.
Damn.
Okay, I'm not where I was going with that, but talking about how long it takes for me to, you know.
Here.
Yeah.
I want you to have this.
Is that a good or a bad thing? You decide.
I mean, as long as I finish, I don't give a shit.
As long as everyone was having fun.
Yeah. That too.
Damn.
How
Magnus-
horny talk? This is just what happens. If you want
I
to
was
join
just-
in, Bunny, since you're part of the polycule, go right the fuck ahead.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but think, like, damn, with the one thing Magnus just said with the, as long as I finish, I don't care. I'm going, God, being your typical male.
Okay. In my defense,
Damn.
Let's play a game.
it is much harder to get me to finish than the typical male.
Well, yeah.
Because I am not male.
Yeah, I know.
Ready? Here it comes. 3.
No, admittedly, compared to some other females, I come a lot easier.
This is your last
Just
chance.
because you
Bonus is having a
just 'cause-
sensitive body.
Yeah, I do know that
Here it
because,
comes.
in the eye once.
Oh, it was attached to a string.
Wait,
Here.
what?
Just
I
kidding.
remember one
Okay,
time,
I'm really gonna drop
you were
it now.
here and, fingers and suddenly wetness in my eye.
Oh no!
Wait, what? I don't remember that.
If I remember right, it was,
Oh well, better luck next time.
fuck, who was fronting?
Was it Hazel Lynn, maybe?
I think it was Cat fronting.
I don't remember that.
Okay, maybe not
Was
necessarily in the eye,
this
but
the
definitely
night
on my
that
face.
we were there
happening?
with
Okay.
you guys as well, or no?
No, this was at
No.
this is at my new This was at my new
I got a
apartment.
strange letter.
Ah.
Someone wants to meet me up on the roof. I don't know who wrote it. Should I go?
The current apartment.
It's
Gotcha.
mysterious, isn't it?
Gotcha.
I'm gonna go see what this is all about.
Also, Bunny says apparently he can testify regarding the horniness. Speaking of devil and he doth come, because here's Bunny's me.
Here's one of my favorite photos.
But at least I tried to last with my legs.
Do some more leg day. Joking.
Who on earth was that? And what am I
Honestly,
supposed to do
honestly,
with
I'm not
this
even
thing?
going to
Oh
diss
well,
that. I probably
it's a
should.
memory at least.
Yeah, I've heard something that AFAB people tend to build muscle in their legs easier for some reason.
Huh.
Like, it's a thing that women tend to have stronger legs.
Go ahead and break that tree.
Probably has to do with, like, center of balance and stuff. Because math people tend to be build muscle and have stronger like arms. Apparently
Yeah.
on AFAB, it's like switched where a lot of AFAB people can
How's the
do
weather out there?
have a lot stronger
Interesting.
legs.
That's interesting.
I'm not hungry enough
That's
to eat
just
this.
something I've heard. I don't know how true it is.
On one hand, I can honestly see it.
Probably need to start getting
Getting-
I know-
back up in my legs and like
I know
walking
whenever
around and moving around and shit.
I know whenever I finally get top surgery and stuff. And even then, they're going to have to do a loophole and basically call it a reduction so
Yeah.
that they could just get it done. But that's another story, and that's not high nor hair.
How's it going?
I know basically when ever that happens, he'll actually be
I'd like some new clothes.
more confident with the idea of going to the gym, in which I'm going like, well, if you do, I'll restart my Plant Fitness membership and we can go, because I know I should probably get back to going.
Ooh.
Yeah. I've been losing weight without even having to try to go to the gym.
Don't get me wrong, I'm actually pretty content with my body, especially since I'm going like, yeah, basically I have what is Thor's body from the actual mythology of basically being strong dad bod.
Let's go.
I'm just making a joke because I've been so ill, I've lost weight.
Well, yeah, and also I don't look 240. That's just it. That's just it. I don't look 240.
I need to see what I weigh now. I've usually been 190, but I think I might be down to 185 after this recent help. So, yeah.
Like,
Hopefully I'll continue. I'm hoping I'll lose healthily now that I'm walking around campus again.
Right.
And I'm not bedbound now.
But yeah,
I'm hoping to maintain the weight loss I've managed. Like,
Valid.
I might have lost it in a bad way, but that doesn't mean I can't try to maintain it in a healthy way.
Right.
yeah. But yeah, I'm not like something interesting. Like, so one of my regulars at work, like he's a strong, like a stronger guy and stuff, and he's like, you know, you lift all that laundry and stuff because you know, like that one day with the literally 324 pounds of laundry. And he goes like, and he basically, long story short, he goes like, if you weigh a lot, you don't look it. And I go like, yeah, I'm 240. And he goes like, yeah, you know, you don't look it.
Here, Tia.
I don't know if I look it.
Here, Tia.
Well, I can't say for right now since I haven't seen you in a while in person. And I don't trust.
Yeah.
I don't trust the video cameras to be accurate.
Yeah. You mean to make sure Road is. Thank you, Zelda.
Should I quickly, since I have this one person going across the water, should I quickly go and have him slap the vampire pirates?
Why not? Also, Magnus.
Yar har, I like titties.
Magnus.
What?
What would you want to put for like a last name for Ergia? Like for their me.
Do Nuke Terror. And my fiance might as well. And IRL, they're taking my last name when we get married too.
Nocturne.
I kind of
Valid.
guessed that was going to happen.
They don't want any ties to their own family, like.
Valid. Yeah. Remind me their birthday, not the year.
0102.
Yeah, I was going to say January 2nd.
Favorite color?
Blue.
Every time, okay, so every time I see the, crap, what is their systems called? Fuck. Every time I see the Fatoris' name on Steam, I get confused for a minute. Until I notice the PFP, because literally it just said the entire Russian mafia playing Peak, and it's like, oh yeah. It don't really need money.
Now, real quick though, you know Aerie a lot better than we do, so how would you describe Aerie's movements based on... Let me show the other screen. There we go.
Fast but clumsy.
What?
Fast but clumsy.
Yeah.
So I'll just have her go super fast. How would you describe...
I'd take it more like 1 pass neutral.
1 pass neutral?
Yeah. Towards quick.
Now, how would you say their speech and expressiveness and whatnot are?
I do 1 over towards quick again. There. Probably about the same with direct. Maybe 1 over.
Like that?
Wait. The speed I wanted 1 over towards slow. Sorry, I'm looking at stream, not your screen.
Yeah, and I'm sharing the bottom screen for you to be able to see it in the Discord.
It's
sharing the bottom.
Towards the flat side, like maybe 1 away from completely flat.
1 from flat, got it.
Meanwhile, my brain went a different direction with the flam, going, no, she is not.
Would you say she's serious or relaxed?
I would personally go,
I would probably say a little serious just because of her vigilance, which I understand.
Yeah, I would go more in the neutral area.
Yeah. All the way to quirky.
All the way quirky?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want me to change anything about the me and how it looks, or does that look okay?
I think it looks okay to me.
Switch to the top screen. And they're considered a confident adventurer.
Adventure time!
Risk-taking and ambitious, full of energy, and does almost everything on a whim. Once started, nobody can stop him.
I mean, that fits except for the confident part.
Yeah. But you know what? I won't diss on it. But yeah. Definitely the risk-taking and not even thinking about it.
What do you think?
Called ADHD.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Bringo Burr.
Bringo Burr. Also,
Bringo
thank you for the stretchies and the hydrate.
You can call it a stretch rate.
Hey. I'd like to take Sunshine on a date. Where should we go? Good idea. I'll get ready and head that way.
Looks like Zelda is taking Sunshine on a date.
Aw.
Let's see how this goes.
What's with all the fish?
Because I have the fish lurkbait game going, and so people are spamming it. If you look above Tierly, that's where people can see the results.
I thought I heard something about cake.
Oh.
Come on, let's play a game. Ready? Here it comes.
Yes. I have expanded my empire's borders. I have...
Yellow, Jolly! How you doing, love?
I'm gonna drop it now.
Yes, I extended
Okay.
my empire's
Just
borders.
between you
I
and me.
annexed
I hear the voices
fantasy
a lot.
France.
Nice.
Oh,
You
yeah,
wait.
Road, you need to help me get
This
TTS
is your
reset
last
up
chance,
with
okay?
the new method sometime.
Oh, yeah.
Ready?
Thank you for
Here
reminding
it
me.
comes.
I did stream last weekend, but,
Oh, it was
I kinda
attached
got
to a
sick.
thread. Weird.
Yeah.
Really? I didn't
Just kidding.
notice.
Okay, I'm really gonna drop it now.
I only ended up in the ER once this time, though. At least there's that.
Once. Would you want to, if you think you have the energy,
Oh well.
would you
Better
want
luck
to do
next time.
something on Friday for Horror Pool or no?
We could try.
When would you want to start? Because my shift, I won't get home until probably 7-ish, so I probably won't be available till 8.
8 sounds good to me,
Perfect.
since that's a weekend. Mama.
What's happening? I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'll be So instead of my usual 1 week on, 1 week off of going to visit my mom, I'm going to be visiting her this week. Especially since it's kind of important.
Something going on?
Here, I want you to have this.
What
You can
would
text it to me.
what would be her and Dad's 32nd anniversary?
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's on the day that it's on.
What's happening?
Oh yeah, I still need to talk to my boss about maybe getting
What should I say?
most of
when I
Yeah, I
my
was
fall
actually
break
wondering
off.
that.
Well, I've
But
been
yeah.
ill, so I didn't get to talk to her today.
Yeah.
I had to
But-
call in sick to work, actually.
But yeah, remember the one thing that I mentioned plenty of times before.
We.
My mom and dad's anniversary was 9/11.
Oh yeah, I
Oof.
forgot.
Oh dear.
It was an interesting day that day.
Yeah.
My
How's it
parents'
going?
anniversary are 11/11. Do you want to
I'd
guess
like
the
some
year
new
they got
clothes.
married?
Something light would be nice.
2011?
Well, yeah.
Yes. 11/11/11.
So they
That
got
was
married
literally
when
the exact
Skyrim
same
came
day that
out.
Skyrim came out. You realize that your parents got together on the day that Skyrim released, sweetheart.
And it's
That's
also the
hilarious.
and it's also the technical quote unquote end of World War One. I want to say the quote unquote thing because technically everybody goes with that date, but it didn't really technically end until the Treaty of Versailles was signed
Right.
in 1919.
They just like the date because 11/11/11.
Yeah.
11/11 is also Manny, aka Rice's partner's birthday.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I forgot, you don't have a separate bot set up like I do.
I'd
Where?
like some
Domo
new clothes.
arigato, Mr.
Remember, I set all my stuff to go through a bot and mix it up. Suke?
I should have mine. Was mine disconnected? Because I should have mine.
Oh, wait. No, like the lurk bait stuff doesn't go through your bot. It goes through your account.
Yeah, okay. I don't know how to like fix that, but I know I have my bot.
Yeah, I see it now. I just had to scroll way the fuck up.
Okay, scare the shit out of me.
Scrolling
Scrolling.
on the river.
Could you set it up that all that goes through the bot too?
What do you mean?
The lurk bait.
No, because the lurk bait the lurk bait runs
I'd like
through
some new clothes.
it's a game that connects directly to your Twitch. Unless I were to try and connect that to the bot account, that wouldn't show. The only time that like notifications like this would pop up is if it's connected to an active streamer. I wouldn't be able to connect it to my bot account.
Hmm.
I'd
Okay.
like some new clothes.
Dang, that kind of sucks. Be kind of cool if it was through.
Oh,
bot.
definitely. That would be neat.
I just think they're neat.
I just think they're neat. Oh, me.
Killed my homie. That one episode of with Family Guy and Quagmire being Quagmire and in a different show at the same time.
It's way too hot out today.
Where's it? Where is it? Where is it?
That was an evil laugh.
Oh, look at stream. I did it.
Okay,
I did the thing. I did what you told me to do, Toby.
Oh.
Yeah, Huds and Bloods, you can see Buffy.
Hmm?
Buffy, I got a picture of her.
Daffy?
Yeah.
BB!
Do not fall off my lap, honey.
Hey, it's that Drake loved it, I think. Too bad Drake ain't here to see that.
Clip it. Clip it.
Clip mine. And why do I always lose you?
I have no idea what the fuck I'm clipping, but whatever.
You're clipping me putting Drake in a poncho. And they still got the sombrero.
Looking like your classic, Western Mexican.
Humans look alike.
During the times of, racist Westerns.
Yep. Drake looks so happy. He do though. They do though.
Because Drake would approve at the same time.
They would, and they all, and I know I get a pass on this.
No one's more racist towards somebody than yourself.
Thank you. Don't put it in the server yet. Send it to the Vindictuses first.
How's it going?
Oh shit.
You good?
I know. Right away.
From the river to the street, and find yourself with your face in the gutter.
So, I'm being attacked by some Chaos Dwarves, and I thought the thing that they were firing at me was their nuke cannon. Because I forget what it's called, but it basically is a nuke.
Right.
It wasn't. It missed. It was just a very similar looking thing, and it's more like a mini nuke. That moment when you're suddenly in Fallout in a Warhammer.
God.
Welcome.
Oh, I got a lot that I can sell. Shit.
I probably should go lay down. It's getting close to my bedtime.
Oh, you getting tired?
Now it's time to say.
I usually try to lay down around 8 or 9.
Gotcha. Would it be better for us to do a horror pool on a day when I'm not coming home from work if 8's gonna be too late then?
On a Friday, it might not be so bad, but
okay,
we'll play it by ear this week.
Righto. If you do feel like you want to do something sooner, let me know. Like, literally my first shift this week doesn't start till Friday.
Okay.
So I'll be free.
And I work every day, so we'll see.
Fuck.
So, I'm gonna go.
Love you.
Oh boy. Well, damn, didn't even stay long enough to say love you back.
There we go.
I was just being a butt.
No, you're good. I was sending them a text. All right, so
okay. I was gonna say, these cannons they have are quite scary. Anyway.
Damn.
Oh my god, it's literally just a train with a mortar.
Hmm.
But literally one of my artillery pieces had to run away.
Damn. Alright, so the roster that we have here looks... I can't tell.
Rastafari?
Well, no, I'm doing a mini game called Tomodachi Quest. It's like... the whole aesthetic is like, oh, you're playing like an arcade game, as if it's like OG Final Fantasy.
Ah.
I have a healer and 3 mages. Oh shit! Look at this roster!
Hold on 1 second.
I have a cleric and 3 red mages.
And they're about to fight a spinny top?
Apparently.
A spinny top of doom. It's the legendary Doom top. What the hell a legendary Doom top is, I don't know, but I'm going to keep with it.
Mhm. This makes me want to see you play Metopia. Oh, hell yeah. Are you meaning the 3DS version or the Switch version? Because I have both.
Well, I mean, you are supposedly a Switch.
Yeah, but at the same time, my living room is not all that set up. So, if people really want me to do the Switch, I would have to figure out where and how to reconnect it. And because the living room isn't set up. The easiest one for me to access would be on the 3DS.
I know why I said went over your head. I said supposedly you are a Switch.
How
How the hell did you hire a dragon?
Very carefully. Switch allows for more customizations, but if 3DS is easier, I wouldn't mind that either. Yeah, no, I get you with that. I do like the customization in the Switch version. But for simplicity, I would have to go for the 3DS version. How to find a dragon? Ask Donkey!
Donkey! I won by at what cost? 500 people. But any loss of life is too much.
Giant enemy crab!
Now you're just being crabby. Oh my god, that is a crab.
Flambe crab. My brain goes, you can go for Switch since you... Oh, I gotta read. Ah. My brain goes, you can go for Switch since you seem to be one. Hey,
Drake. The VC is open for the polycule, so you're open to hop in if you'd like.
Drakey wiggy going peggy.
I could go for a crab boil. Ooh, that sounds good. You have made a grave mistake. Have I?
Who has made a grave mistake?
Apparently me.
In what way?
I have no idea, but we're about to find out thanks to Vindictus.
Oh no. Who has supposedly friended me?
Wait, they haven't.
Random.
You guys haven't been friends yet?
No, that we are. I was just seeing there was a random friend request, and it's like.
Oh. I can't.
I don't.
I can go for some. Sorry, I was reading chat.
I'll get. I just don't like when random people friend me.
No, valid.
It's like I don't know you. That's my purse.
I can go for some crab fettuccine with some garlic butter. Ooh.
Pizza, pasta, lots of pepperoni, yalla yalla. I don't know where I'm going. La 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 la. Suck fucking cock.
Oh god. Ads. Oh, apparently ads are already started.
Ads in now minutes, ads in now minutes.
Yep. Damn. F in the chat.
Rest in pepperonis. In the arms of the angels, I don't know. Always plans around Christmas to make you feel happy. Oh. For just 5 cents a day.
For just 5 cents a day, you too can feed a bottom.
Wait, why only 5 cents? Why do I have to pay a bunch of money with Indian food, bitch?
Oh, so what you're saying is that
Artemis, that is a bunch of bull crap.
So what you're saying is that you're wanting to treat me right.
I am classy after all.
Alright, let's do another round on checking on the Miis.
What? I missed
the first thing.
What's happening?
That Bunny does is his Mii farts.
God damn it, Bunny. Yes,
Who's,
stinky.
who's fronting for y'all?
It's Drake.
E.
Oh.
Anyway, you said that I made a mistake.
The mistake was the Discord thing. That is my entry sound.
Is they being a mute? Oh. Oh wait, now I remembered. I had to mute them when they fell asleep when we were watching that movie.
Right.
You two, not even 3 minutes in, you gonna assault me. I see how it is.
No. Remember when we were watching that movie?
Once is a coincidence. Twice is an omen.
I want to be friends with Harry.
Hey, I mean, omen these nuts
What
out.
should I talk about to get along with her?
Bunny, you're me right before I went into... What? Where'd they go? What?
Where did they come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from, Kajo?
Right? What? Are things okay?
Thanks for the advice. I'll go talk to her right now.
I think they're doing a joke, quote unquote.
Okay. Also, no take. Did you just send 95 bits with a flipping corgi thing? 'Cause that's fucking adorable. Drag.
It worked.
Oh my
Your friends
god,
now thanks to
fucking
you.
Vince is giving me hell in the system.
Here, I want you to have this.
Tippity tap, tippity tap. Oh yeah.
Good, you're back. I'm not gonna send what I'm gonna send.
Marguerite. I know that hurt my ears.
Please play with me.
So what have you been up to, Drake?
I'm just gonna shut up and eat my mac and cheese, alright?
I want to talk with you.
Yeah, just
you
put-
got to.
Here, you lose.
Just because we both
your
accidentally
last
forgot to
Okay.
unmute you when you fell asleep during a movie
Ready? Here it comes.
doesn't make us bad people.
Oh, it was attached to a string.
Slandering me like this, not even
Just
3
kidding.
minutes into my
Okay,
appearance?
I'm really gonna drop it now.
I'm sorry, are we on a robot
Oops,
chicken skit right
you
now?
Oh well, better
Like
luck
all
next
this
time.
bullshit and heresy.
Heresy, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god.
Oh, you got the gummy sharks! Let's go!
Augie.
Gummy shark, doo 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 doo.
God
Won't you
damn it.
please play with me?
You wanna know what's worse with Baby Shark? My first
the
introduction to
fact
Baby
is-
Shark was not in English, but in Korean. Mike Josunim introduced everyone to Baby Shark first.
Here's your
For what,
first
didn't he?
mystery shuttle.
Mike Josunim, my Korean
What are
professor.
these?
Oh. I thought
Yeah,
that was some
deserves
sort of
a-
bottom speak.
The
It is
correct
bottom
answer
speak.
is
It's Korean.
Tomodachi is a gold bar. Next up. your
Don't
second
tell that
mystery
to the
shuttle.
men.
What are these?
The 4B movement is happening in Korea for a reason.
What?
I'm not aware of it, therefore it does
The
not
correct
affect me.
answer is
The
I'm well
4B
aware.
movement
Shaken
is
dinosaur
a feminist movement due to a lot of violence
oh
against
well. Better luck next time.
women and those that are dating. The 4B movement is based on the Korean terms: no dating, no sex, no children, no interaction. Basically, no interaction with the majority of Korean men due to how fragile their masculinity is.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm on the side.
I'm just going like, so it's basically against your average
What's happening?
average Asian
I
sexism.
need to sneeze,
Yep.
but it won't come out.
We're all on board.
Oh,
I would hope so,
phew. That's better.
because if you weren't, I'd have questions.
And I don't think we'd have answers.
Phew.
And
Not
I think
this
that would
time.
require a ban.
Thank you.
A
Here, I want
band-aid.
you to have
Hi
this.
ho ho.
Mm-mm.
Please play with me.
over there.
I don't know how much
Underwear.
longer I'm gonna stream. Thank you for the lurk, Jolly. If I don't stream tomorrow, I might stream Wednesday. And I'll definitely want to use that day to get back to dive more into Kingdom Hearts.
Oh well.
Just because today was a little more hodgepodge. We started off with Pokemon.
Pocket Mom, gotta fuck 'em all. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Wrong one.
Hey. I want to be friends
What?
with Jolly. What
Great.
should I do to get along with her?
I said I'm not high enough for this.
Thanks for the advice. I'll go talk to her right now.
my brain went like, oh, not high enough for pocket pussy? And we're like, wait. That ain't the same thing.
Good work. We're friends now thanks to you.
Nice.
I'm already at war with your allies. Might as well invade you too. I basically am at a mass war against dwarves.
Wow.
I want you to have this.
They offended me. They said my hat wasn't cool.
Glad you're okay. I'd like some new clothes.
Take that hat off, because that does not work with that outfit.
Okay.
All right. Probably do a save.
A savey wavy.
Really hope that everyone's been having a good time, by the way.
How's it going?
And actually,
Any time with friends is a good time.
Yee.
Ain't that right, Drake?
I'm just appreciating
who?
the thought of a very, very angry Mexican man going, "Mi apartments!"
Nani? Hi, Artemis. Meow, meow, meow.
Meow.
Meow, meow. Okay. Quickly kick out the these vampire pirates in the middle of the ocean. Hi. You want attention, you little butt? You want attention, you little butt? Oh, who's such a bitch, bitch, bitch? Who's a bitch, 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 bitch?
How's it going? I got a strange letter. Someone wants to
How
meet
many
me
times
up
are we
on
going to
the
get
roof.
folks that are getting letters to go to the
don't know who
roof?
wrote it. Should
I
I
swear,
go?
soon enough, like someone's going to get killed.
It's so mysterious, isn't it? I'm gonna go see what this is all about.
Toby, I think Road's onto me.
I mean, whatever you're into, buddy. Oh wait, not that.
Yeah, I would
Wouldn't it be
rather
pretty good
not be the premise for the next reason
recommend
someone
not
sings
using
"Kill Me
money as
Romantically" or
bookmarks,
"Love Me Dead."
unless you're borrowing one of my books.
Oh, it's not gonna be romantic. This is gonna be a full attitude adjustment off the roof.
That noise
That
Road
bitch
made.
to hell.
Who on earth was that? Oh well, I must have gained
Leave him in
something
a
from
crater
such
like
a strange
Yamcha.
experience.
y'all are getting some interesting sounds out of me. First the COVID laugh. Now that fucking squeak. And then we had the squeak from a while back
Hey,
that I
let's
still
look
need to do
around.
a clip
Let's
for.
play a game.
All right, Chew Toy.
Here's your first
I
Islander
mean, you
fact.
can chew on him all you want.
Bunny and Sunshine
Not on stream.
aren't on cell phones. The correct answer
Winku
is
face.
true. Next up, your second
Also, if
Islander
anything, a
fact.
better Cho Toy would be Magnus.
Star and
Just
Zelda
because
have
they
the
can
same
take it.
birthday.
I was going like, yeah, they could take it and they can cause it.
Yeah, exactly. They can take it and they can dish it.
I mean, you
The
you
correct
remember the
answer is
marks they put on me the first time?
false. And finally, the last Islander fact.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee.
Drake and Celine have the same personality type.
That's
The correct
crazy.
answer is false.
There we go.
You did it.
How are you feeling, by the way, today?
Congratulations.
I'm just
Time for
trying
your
to
prize.
take it
Go
easy
ahead,
right now.
pick one.
Good, bad, a bit all over.
Time. A little bit all over. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Welcome.
I got a very tasty card the other day.
Nice.
Hope to see you again soon.
Milkshake.
Left for a bit to reheat some leftovers. Welcome back. What's on the menu?
It's gonna be a spam musubi.
I do have the ingredients for spam musubi, and I was planning to make some at some point.
You should make spam musubi.
I need to double check that I have the right ingredients for the marinade, just because I also want to be sure that when I let the spam out to like dry first on some paper towels, I need to get the salt out. Those things are fucking salty.
Dude, what are you talking about? Just get the slices of spam light fry 'em real quick.
They were sold out in my area. I had to get the normal spam.
Damn.
Because it seems
Should've went to Aldi's.
people in my area are not the only ones that are thinking, huh, what are some good, cheap, like affordable but filling meals that we can make and prep
And the
and
first
have
thing
available
before
for a few days?
Monday after the
Onigiri
bite.
and musubi.
Yep.
I has returned.
Welcome back.
Yeah, you should have stopped at Aldi's then.
Mm.
No, seriously, their luncheon meat is comparable. I feel
Yeah.
like it tastes kind of like spam light to me.
Nice.
What?
Spam,
Was I?
spam,
I
spam,
was
spam.
dreaming.
Even though how I'm saying
You know
spam
what it
sounds,
looks like?
sounds a little like sperm.
And you know what it looks like?
What?
What?
Specially processed American meat.
That is just American meat.
Give me a moment. I gotta mute.
Mute, 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 mute.
But this is specialty processed American meat.
And what makes it so damn special?
That it's American.
Just because Americans
Won't
are
you please
quote
play
unquote
with me?
special. What is that noise in the background, Road?
Ah!
I blame Top Hat.
Bottom pants. Get the name right.
You even admitted it. It's funny.
This might be a difficult battle. Bring out the gas canisters!
My child shall be my voice.
My child shall be my voice.
Yeah, boys? Your beans?
Wait. Fuck.
Frijoles.
VC can't hear this XD.
Holy frijoles! I don't
I
think
can
I ever
hear
had a
it.
frijole. It's a TTS spot.
Yeah.
Road to Dusk, Terrabol System Sparkles, said, "Let's try this again XD."
Ooh woo.
I was
Ooh
not
woo
ready
pounce
for
of
the
snow.
echo. I already turned on the stream just to hear.
Ooh woo snuggles pounces on you. Ooh woo you so warm out no.
We will not.
Oh well, better luck next time.
We will nut you.
Got distracted by a zoology and botany guessing game. That's funny.
My game has
I was
corrected me.
contemplating ending stream around 9:30. Anyway, QWQI Don.
Road and the system are amazing, wonderful, fantastic, inspiring people.
Don't know if people want to deal with me needing 5 minutes every so often to type QWQ. Cause I ramble, yap when I type.
Just to prove that we will. Self-care, bitch.
Yeah.
MRAAAAAAAW.
My you.
Meow. But that A.
I was trying to ignore it. It was a Canadian cat.
I has ginger ale, top hats making sliders, and I'll get proper water in a bit.
Ooh, nice.
Ginger. Oh, I mean, sliders. Not ginger ale. I hate anything carbonated.
What if it was a ginger tea?
Well, my problem with carbonated stuff is the fact that it's carbonated.
Also, this voice from the TTS at the moment is more like Anastasius XD. I can't unhear it.
Your bloodline is weak and you will not survive the winter.
I've got a lot on my mind.
Well, damn. And this
I have
winter's
feelings
supposed to
for
actually be
Carol.
pretty damn
I've got
cold,
to
too.
tell her.
Possibly.
Why don't you want me to do it?
Okay, you get rid of their
Yeah,
artillery.
it's not the
I'll
cold
try
that
to
kills,
hold on.
but it's the heat wave that comes because of global warming.
Well, I actually do follow a YouTuber meteorologist, and he's going like, well, according to multiple different models, it's pretty much in my area where either it's going to be bad in one, it'll be bad in either one of two ways.
Is it Ryan Hall?
Yeah.
I jumped on my
But yeah, it'll
skibidi
be
for the
either
bippity.
storms
Then I
galore
hoppity
or
onto
snow
my
or
toppity to
snow
where was I
galore.
going?
But yeah, it's Ryan Hall, y'all.
XD Kara, I love you.
That was so refreshing. I'm gonna cook up something tasty. The fresher the fish, the better it tastes.
Why are my trench
One bite
lines
of this and
floating?
You're never gonna want to eat anything else. Time to eat.
Why were you firing up a prawn salad?
Rice-centric prawn salad, get right.
That was way too long cooking those shrimps. Those shrimps are definitely overcooked, man. Got my eye on this, chef. Suspicious.
Where's
Road
the
to dusk.
fluffin' lom
Terrible
sauce?
system sparkles. Said.
The rice is
Dre,
white.
check
Enjoy
DMS.
cooking.
Yeah, so is the person who's cooking it.
Hey. I need to eat something. Anything.
Huh, that was weird.
What was?
Yeah, the Discord reactive was being a little funky.
I need to eat something. Anything. Here. I want you to have this.
How was your drag?
Oh.
How was your day, drag? Not how was your drag day?
Oh, it was just a dream.
Who is fronting, by the way? I did miss that.
Road to dusk. Terrible
History.
system sparkles. Said. PFFFFT.
Shut it. What did he say?
Ooh,
Make
the
me.
creepy crawlies are everywhere.
But go on, drag.
It's an okay
It's-
day.
Fuck.
Who is fronting?
Vivi's peeking ext.
Hey, baby.
Good. Phoebe's being a good. Phoebe's being a good bottom rat.
Say ixt?
Ixed, yes, apparently.
Not XD, ixt. Oh, that's
Ixed.
golden.
Ixed.
How's it going?
Exit, nixit.
TTS is cringe.
think
I need
Cosby
to
needs
find a
sweetheart.
different voice bank for it
How
now,
about setting him up
XD.
with Donnie?
Yeah, tits cringe.
But I like the titties.
I think
No,
Cosby needs a
tits.
sweetheart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about setting him up
Yeah,
with
no.
Donnie?
Also blue
Oh.
tits. Blue tits are weird.
Really? Okay.
Oh shit,
I'll
my
just
own
forget
people
about
got
it.
gassed. Run, damn it! What's your fire?
Hey, roads look alike. Let's play a game.
Oh, sweet Satan.
Oh well, better luck next time.
Good.
Achoo. 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 Achoo.
That was one weird ass sneeze. Achoo.
Achoo.
And flying back.
Your
Achoo.
sneeze is the Smash Brothers move.
Achoo.
Achoo.
Achoo. Yeah, apparently I'm
That's
attacking
Princess
with my
Peach's
ass.
side B. That's
Achoo.
Princess Peach's side B.
I wonder if I'm catching a cold.
I wonder.
Achoo. God. That dream again.
Excuse me. Even though I'm muted for that.
Road to Dusk, Terrible System Sparkles, said, I'm starting to lose energy for streaming QWQ. Are we okay with raiding out? If
Let's
so,
play. It'll
how
be
would
fun.
we like to see gameplay of Date Everything?
Do you
I
want
mean,
to go
if you
first
have
or
to,
second?
if you have to end stream and relax, go
I'm
ahead.
thinking. This one. Huh. This one?
Self-care is best care.
It's your turn. Roads look alike. It's a crave. This one. This. I did it. I wonder which one I should flip. I'll try this one and I'm thinking. This one. It's your turn. Roads look alike.
Ye?
It's
Yee.
Steve. It's Kala.
Now, people, you need to stop trying to
This
date
one.
everything in your fucking house.
I did it. I'm all confused now. This one? This. I did it.
Hikikomori's be like.
Seeing speed threw me off. I'll try this one and this. I did it. I'm thinking. This
Get
one?
out of my head,
Huh.
Drake.
This one? It's your turn. Roads look alike.
Oh, Spee.
It,
Who are we
it's a
raiding
monster.
out to? Shocked face.
I'm all confused now. I'll try this one and this. I did it. I'll try this one and this. I did it.
Spee is directing the raidy
Oh well.
waity.
Better luck next time.
Ooh, hell yeah. The burb.
The burb, so the tree? Have you
Ye?
ever heard about the burb?
Please play with me.
I'm not going insane.
Absolutely. Zelda. Carrot W carrot.
It took me a minute to realize the carrot was supposed to be the little greater than signs. Got to scratch my knee. I have cracked my back. And it's backed to crack.
XDTTS didn't like me trying to do an outro through it. Hold on.
No, nothing, no
Thank you all for
outro.
hopping by for stream tonight, QWQ. I just put the draft for the prologue of Face Value in the Discord server in the writing workshop. If you ever want to read it over and or give comments on it, have at it. Let's go live Tree Blood some love, as he's playing Emio, the smiling man. Do know that while it's the end of stream, it's not the end of our time together, as the road to dusk will always be open for another adventure. Thank you so much for sticking around. Please have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is in your time zone, as we say. Bye bye.
That was actually kind of good. That was really good on how it said bye bye at the end.
It was cute.